Oh, there we are. Get this audio thing working properly. There. Alright, I cleaned up that mess. I sold all that junk and I think we have about 500,000 credits now. Ish. Let me see. How do I do this again? Yeah, this one. Yeah, just over 500,000. Oh, picked up a few more books on that Mars colony as well. Now, right, I'll just go back and see if there's any more junk. Actually, I don't even need to board. I should be able to do it from here. And then we'll go and pick up those 2 quests, like I said. Those activities. They tend to disappear, so it's best we get them off the board as quickly as possible. Then, I don't know, I might keep going with that Vanguard questline. It seemed to be kind of interesting. Or maybe pick up a few steps, maybe with the main story. But either way, we'd have tons to do. Oh. I was selling some stuff, so not sure how much is here, if it's even worth coming back for. Well, we get it out of the way anyway. We can stay out a good while. Then it takes about half an hour. Well, about an hour-ish, maybe even sometimes. It's not hardly worth doing, but we'll do it anyway. But I will have to start some kind of proper base for my followers. Your first to text. Terry, and how have you been? Because it's at the time now we're probably going to be picking him up, I'd say. Ah, that's good to hear. I think I'm developing some kind of cold. Oh, there was a storm I heard just a few days ago. Here. Well, a few counties over. A really bad one. It is. They were saying it was some kind of tornado, which it's hard to believe. I still haven't remembered to check it out on the internet. Maybe somebody must have, recorded something. That would be interesting to see. In the UK, yeah. Some friends of mine and some family, they live in the city of, let's say, Northamptonshire. They're telling me they got battered. I think it was last night or the night before. Yeah. I think winds were up to 90 mph. Yeah. We never see that here. Yeah, near Burnley. Burnley. In the north, is it? Yeah. I remember your local soccer team. Well, way back. When they used to have the Conference League. But that's in the north, yeah. There we go. Right, we'll just get rid of this and then we'll... Oh wait, there's one more. And then we get straight back to Mars. I want to clear up those little quests. Well, at least we're doing quests now. But laser weapon thing, yeah, that's bugged. It will look okay, I'll be able to complete it, but you know, we won't get the damage it's supposed to give for laser weapons, so I might swap out those two maybe for 2 more EM weapons. Which is a pity. Now, just gotta wait till he takes off. Depending, it could be anywhere between 49 metal and 499. Let me see which one it is. It's 496. Well, okay, not too bad. Apparently maximum capacity for those transport ships is 499. Now we just get rid of this and then we'll be on our way. I think I got up a few levels as well. It's not so much the health, let's say, and that it's the perk points we need. And this is bugging out on me. Let's go back in again. Oh, it's not. I'm right out. Okay. Now, let me see. We have this to sell and then we can be off. 842, so that's like 2 grand-ish. Right. But what are we? Level 85, we're still a bit away. 65. Yeah, about 2,100 XP away from the next level. Right, let's get rid of this. That gives us roughly around 900, I'd say. But found, well, it seems to be a fix for that. Followers not showing up on the ship. There's an old one I used to do in Skyrim. Or not Skyrim, Fallout 4. But this one has a twist. You know, I'd do it from New Atlantis and keep the ship there for 3 days. The difference with Fallout 4 obviously would be sending them to settlements. They wouldn't show up. But the settlements were in a fixed place. The problem is with the ship, which I thought wouldn't really matter, but apparently it does. You know, the ship you can land it anywhere. So I found, you know, New Atlantis to be a decent enough spot. But once you take them on as follower, when you dismiss them, they're hard to get back on the ship. So it's kind of still pretty buggy. Now, okay, let's sell this. So we're back to Mars. We'll do those quests. I got a few more books there, a little kind of skill books, and I'm nearly sure there's a couple of more quests there. So we'll start chatting with the NPCs. We'll find them. Usually the shopkeepers.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Yeah, he was a hard guy to get back, adoring fan. There. So let's get some sleep and then we're off. Now, let me get something to drink. My I found a list of faction quests. Go on forever. They padded the quests a little bit. Like that last one where we had to go all the way back to the same place. You know, to see that guy. Now,
Need some work
yeah,
done?
let's see if this guy has money. Might be enough. Yeah, just enough. There we go. We're ready to go. Right, let's get questing.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Perfect. Now let's check and see if our follower is still here on the ship. Yeah. Although this time he's hanging around the cockpit a lot. Doesn't really matter. As long as he stays here, he's okay. Now, let's save this here. Well, no. The last thing I need to do is it gets buggy when you save it in the pilot seat. Just stand over it and save, and then we're okay.
Thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
So this will be our kind of go back to point if anything goes wrong. There. Now, okay, let's go. Oh, hi. And to you too, Sage. And I hope you and your family have a happy, peaceful new year. So how have you been, Sage? This Starfield reminds me of the old days of Skyrim and Fallout 4, where you'd spend 3-4 hours, you know, out of every 5 or 6, you know, discovering bugs and trying to find a way around them. Some companies never change, do they, Sage? No matter how much PR or time they have on the game. What's the old saying? You can't teach an old horse new tricks. So, what have you been up to, Sage? Now, let's clear up those little quests. Those little activities. So we are off to Mars. What's this thing here? Yeah, let me get back out again from that. That is a spare star station, a ship, and some kind of ship again. We'll worry about that later. Let's land in... Oh yeah, there's a guy here... What's that? Deep Mines employee to Mars launch pad. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can actually fast travel there. Ah, sugar. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh well. There we go. It is, Terry. Definitely is. Have a good Christmas. Starfield is currently rated the most negative on Steam, and I'm sorry to say it deserves its age. If if even 10% of people playing this game had quarter of the problems I've had, yeah, it totally deserves it. He never learns, does he? You know. If they're not able to do these games, they shouldn't even attempt to do them. But it's like that lady. What's her name? Did that medical company thing, that massive con, and everybody was going in on fate. And how wonderful everything was going to be and how it was going to work. He reminds me of her. You remember that lady? Oh, I forget. It was a big scandal anyway. Yeah. Uh. Yeah? Yeah, because what he does just works. You remember what he said? Yeah, about Skyrim, wasn't it? Skyrim fans don't know what they want. Yeah, I know what they want. And apparently that was tons and tons of Creation Club content. Paid. Yeah. Isn't it funny that what we wanted was, let's say, exactly what Todd wanted? More money. Less immersion and a more unstable game. He's quite a character. But I remember him saying about Starfield, Sage, that the building system was the most comprehensive yet. I knew then we were in trouble. Because if there's something really lacking in any of his games, he tends to prop it up too much, and double down on how good it is. So I knew that was going to be a disaster. And in bugs and in everything it is, really. I thought that the fact that you couldn't squish 20 settlers in, there was a lot less pieces, and the guidelines, let's say, for how much you could build was much more strict. There was no getting around it, let's say, like Fallout 4. I thought it would be less buggier. On the contrary, it's way more buggier than the Fallout 4 system. Maybe that's because they've just crammed so much, this old engine, they just keep demanding more and more and more of it. So I don't know why I'm surprised that this was more buggier than the ones before. A good while ago was this. I remember an interview with Todd, and he said they will be keeping this engine for the next Elder Scrolls. That has me worried, to be honest. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to keep going. Oh, well, now you see, Sage, that it's owned by Microsoft. Any of their really silly games, they can just, good enough for a Game Pass kind of thing. And I think, that's what we can say about this one. It's a pity, because for me, if it wasn't for the bugs, it would be still not a classic, but a reasonable game, and enjoyable enough for a while. I am no longer excited for the Elder Scrolls. And who said that, Sage? Oh, the Elder Scrolls 6. Ah, was it Todd himself? Oh, hi Tim, and how are you? Hope you had a good Christmas over in Ireland. Yeah, pretty good, peaceful. But all Christmas has drama, I suppose, especially when you have a large extended family. But pretty good. I hope yours was good also, Tim. And I hope you and your family and loved ones have, and you of course too as well, Sage, have a happy and peaceful New Year. Now, let's be off, guys. Well, he did himself no favours, let's say, with the size of this place. because he's taken the same amount of content, let's say, like they did in Skyrim, and all he's done is just kind of spread it over a larger area. And the problem is, you know what I mean, by the time you get, it's very immersion breaking, to be honest. You know, having to walk for 10 minutes in real time, you know, to get to the next spot. Had a good time. Oh, that's good. Oh, the 1-year-old. Yeah, that's gonna be tiring. But still, that's what memories are made of, Tim. Was on empty planets. When the astronauts go to the moon, there was nothing there. Of course you compare a video game with real life. And the official statement on the walking was, when you have a jetpack. Oh my good god. Yeah. Who's this guy? This is kind of strange. Look at this.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Yes you are. Let's see what he has to say. This guy could be. I'm in his way. Here, let's save this here. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, it would be.
Oh, hi there.
Okay, this seems to be something. You seem a little nervous. Are you okay?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff.
I've never met anyone coming out here, so this was strange.
For treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her.
Okay, a
I'm
hypochondriac.
thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Oh, a stalker. Do you like being in there?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave.
Oh my.
I don't really know what I'll do after. Oh, man.
Who writes these stories? Too much adrenaline. That can be a problem. Okay, he was a waste of time.
Stay safe.
Okay, that was weird. Never actually met anyone. Oh, he's going outside. Okay. We did our bit.
Ever been to Aquila?
Right, we're going to this guy here. I found cleaning up these activities as quickly as possible is a good idea. And then we can move out to something else. And well, I'm nearly sure some of the shopkeepers have some more quests. Well, at least the jetpack is handy for taking shortcuts. Okay. This is one of the activities here. You see them here? And it is an achievement. The other one is, I know where he is. He's on the bottom floor. Okay, so let's see what his quest is.
This unit is not designed for
Hopefully this isn't go on forever. I never asked, but did you get through the Mistlands boss? Mistlands. No, the Queen. I left the Queen. What I want to do is when the Ashlands comes out, the next one up, I'll kill the Queen then, you know what I mean, and then move straight into the Ashlands. I was thinking, let's say, because they haven't the Ashlands done, you know how you pick up stuff from one boss, you know what I mean? and then you carry that forward, let's say, for probably crafting purposes and other things, to the next biome. So I wanted to make sure the other biome was out. And then I wanted something to do, before I went straight to the Ashlands. So that seemed to be a decent idea. Yeah, I really want to do another Skyrim playthrough again. Well, when I play Skyrim, I put in some really kind of strict stuff. What I want to do is I'll play it on Legendary. I'll play it this time as an Imperial. So that means I can only use Imperial weapons and Imperial armor. Well, that's pretty hard because the bows and the swords, let's say the Imperials have, are literally the worst in the game. And what I will do as well is, let's say, we cannot, let's say, buy any materials like leather or stuff like that, for kind of ranking up our character. What we'd have to do is, we'd have to kind of scavenge it, and let's say, hunting, mining, that kind of stuff. Now, we can pick it up to sell it, obviously, but we can't use it for crafting. And let's say plans for alchemy. Again, we can't pick those, and we cannot buy them. So what we'd have to do with those is, we can take stuff from a container, as long as it's not stolen. So when we find some in a container, we'll do the growing thing. So some real strict rules on that. So that should be fun. But I'm seriously thinking about that. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of games out there I want to play. And this is kind of sickened me as well. For Skyrim, combat, magic, stealth, archery, nice. I changed everything in that game. Well, I've always had pretty bad with mods on that game for bugs. I am the bug king. So I use very minimum stuff. I use a mod, let's say, so I can do, more adoptions for kids with better dialogue. Another one called My Home is Your Home, which is probably my favorite mod. And basically what that does is, you can leave any of your followers at any of your own homes. There's another one as well where, let's say, there's no fast travel in Survival. We'll be playing Survival as well, and Legendary. So what it does is it adds a kind of card system to, the biggish towns and villages that, the original system left out, which I find very good. It's low impact and, yeah, it's some really good work, So that's what I was thinking of doing. We'll see. But that would be probably my first choice. But when the time comes, we'll see. And I might get back to Valheim. I am missing a build in... I might do that first. I'm missing a build in the swamps and the Mistlands. Yeah, I might do 2 builds on that. But I was thinking about maybe opening up another server and kind of making a community one. What I do is do a nice build, let's say, where people come in. And then, let's say, from there, one large build. And then about a kilometer or so away, let's say, for, kind of rendering reasons, 2 tiny little villages, maybe 2, 3 houses, kind of blacksmithing, and do a few of those. So, anyone coming in can kind of pick a house in a village or do their own thing or whatever. Make a few villages as well. That kind of thing. The road system, signs, all of that kind of thing. Maybe even play it with no map, we'll see. So, I've got a few things I could do. All the hunting to add more animal parts and crafts. Nice. Camping, yeah. Fishing before the Creation Club. I've got the Creation Club stuff. I have the anniversary edition, unfortunately. Yeah. Nice, nice. But the Creation Club was uh, overwhelming in junk. I found the quests to be tedious, and most of them, well, one in particular is rightly bugged. But I think we might. I think I might find a way around that one next time. It's a matter of just getting it out of the way. It was one you pick up in the inn in Solitude. Remember that one, the kind of bounties? Well, on the third and final one, basically when you kill everyone, there's a body in the tower, and then you loot the armor and you finish the quest. Unfortunately, there was no body. So I do remember coming across that area before, seeing the body and saying, okay, that's a quest, we'll leave it, we'll come back. So what I think happened was, once I left, the body despawned, like it was a normal dead body. So the only way around that would be is to go, get that quest immediately, take that one out, so the first time you enter that cell, you know what I mean, the body should be okay. And there'll be a countdown, let's say, to how long it lasts. But visiting that area, going away, doing 20 hours in Skyrim and coming back, you know. Something Crows or something, the quest was called. They were supposed to in the Creation Club mods, so they were all compatible with each other, updating them and so on. No, they wouldn't do that. No, this was the work of others. And let's say, so what they did was, they put it on there, they gave them a tiny percentage of the money, and they kept the rest for themselves. So they work like a shopkeeper. There's no way they were gonna. They won't fix the bugs in their own game. You know, they're hardly gonna do it for that. So really, really silly, yeah. Now, I think I'm getting a sore throat. I hope not. Right, let's see what this guy has to say. But I was sorry for getting the Creation Club. You know, we don't need no more armor and swords and houses. You know what I mean? And go fetch quests and, you know, and reading more notes. My God. You know, there was quests there and, you know, the notes were like encyclopedias. Very little NPC interaction. And, you know, the NPCs you'd meet would have little bits of different armor, but basically the same guys, you know, recycled over and over and over and over. Horrible. The only two things I liked from the Creation Club was, let's say, the ability to do survival. There was a reasonable house. It was a plantation. You know, you could do lots of crops in it. It was okay. Of course, they still never fixed the problem with horses and, you know, being able to correctly stable horses. You know, they didn't do it in Oblivion, they didn't do it in Skyrim. You know, they weren't going to update it and fix it on the Creation Club. So, to be honest, when I knew they were switching to something like that, well, what I know really, like CD Projekt, you know, was horses, bows, and stuff like that. And even that, they couldn't keep the bugs out. So, I don't know why I thought they would do better on something that requires, you know, well, let's say, you know, the guns and space travel and stuff like that. So, obviously, they brought in a new crew to help them with that. They wouldn't have been too familiar with it. Much like CD Projekt did. And it shows in the game as well. When Skyrim forced the Anniversary Edition update. Yes, that's right. All the mods broke. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. It did a lot of damage. And I wasn't really bothered either as we're doing this kind of thing.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling
Okay.
rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Okay, this guy's an
Welcome,
Australian.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Okay. Okay. Well, it said speak to him, so we better go through his dialogue.
Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh, here we go. Oh, paper trail. Oh my god. Okay. Depends. Okay, let's see what you got.
Great. I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Sure.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Ah, catch-22.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
It involves me stealing it, I suppose. Sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
There doesn't seem to be any life in these quests, does there, really?
One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
And sure, you're not just exploiting me for free labor. Seems that way, doesn't it?
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
Oh,
Then
so
come
we
see me.
started playing. Oh, I never played that. Yeah.
A reduced noise ordinance is
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I seen the trailers for it, all right. Yeah. That's the one where you kind of get this kind of cutscene, and there's this little boy, and his dad gives him a bow, and didn't show much from there, and then you kind of build up a village. Yeah, you kind of start off collecting sticks and stones and stuff or something, and kind of build it up. If that's the same one, yeah. Yeah, I'm really sure that's on console now as well. But I remember seeing the trailer for it, alright, for the new games coming. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting. But you see what I mean about these quests? And they seem to be, I don't know, lacking. It's the characters, I think, more than anything, really. But we'll see. It's a pity because, this game could have been pretty decent. And there's still parts of it that's quite enjoyable, Now, what do I do here? Oh, there it is. Red Tape Blues. Gather iron. You're kidding me. I had a ton of it at home. Okay, we'll go mining. Anyway, maybe they want us to. Where do they want us to go? Down here. Oh, here. Free labor. There's some here. I hope there's 10 iron in here. Okay, let's get him his 10 iron. 3. Okay, well, we'll go with it. 4. 5. Now, if I had to take this before, I wonder would it respawn. Wouldn't matter anyway. I could probably, go back and get some.
of a certified safety suit.
Okay, at least we didn't have to travel too far. Right, that's it. Right. Right, let's see what his problem is here. Oh, put it in there. Okay, speak to Trevor. Where are you, Trevor? Okay. Let's make sure nothing goes wrong in this. There's a lot of overwrites in these. I'll have to start, eventually taking them off and replacing them with a fresh save.
Okay. I can see you see that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers.
Tenor, really.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier.
I've tons
Our
of
director
space
of
games.
mining
No,
operations,
I've
Pete
never really
Brennan,
played them, to
fired
be
his last
honest.
assistant over a month
So
ago.
there's one tiny,
Peter's the
yeah.
only one who can approve the order for
and
new
it didn't,
equipment.
so I'm waiting for the
Unfortunately,
DLC
he's useless without an assistant.
and a massive discount.
I think I'll find a way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
I'm really getting turned off Todd's games, to be honest. I really like Skyrim and Fallout 4, especially Skyrim and Oblivion. The first three. I wouldn't even touch the Elder Scrolls Online or Fallout 76. And definitely not that vampire one that really went sideways for them. Although, that was under a different company, wasn't it? Just one of their lesser companies. This is very, very middle of the road. Even if I probably would find it a lot more enjoyable if I didn't do 60 hours extra on bug fixing. And, well, not fixing, but kind of, workarounds.
Ooh, that
But,
silence is...
But even
Yeah.
without those, you couldn't really compare it to the other two. Sure, I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted.
Oh,
Come
we're
back
going
and see
to...
me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Yeah. Okay. I think this might be some main quest or something. Okay, we gotta go to that. There's nothing else in here that we need. I wonder... Oh, the bar. I wonder if we can... we'll see if we can fast travel up to it. Might be able to save a bit of time. With a decent PC. Yeah, I would definitely have a lot more choice. The first game I think I'd check out on a PC would be that kind of Skyrim-like game. The guys that did the modding on that. Enderall or something it was called. Yeah. That looked interesting. They pretty much used the Skyrim map and stuff and then just did their own thing. Pretty much stripped it down and did their own thing. I will eventually, once I, get some rubbish cleared from here. I have a spare room. I wanted to make my little den, but it's been taken over by rubbish and storage. And it's quite a job to persuade my wife. She's a bit of a hoarder to get rid of that junk. So I might have to take that into my own hands and get a skip or something and get rid of it. Then if I had my own space, I'd probably get a decent PC. Couldn't be any worse than what I've been spending on Xbox.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chuck's later and grab something to eat.
Yeah, that's the way I've been, And it seems like, let's say, if we buy a game, it's 70, 80, $100. If you buy them on PC, it's probably just half that. You know what I mean? And sometimes, there's games that say that we'd have to pay 40, maybe 40 euros for, and it's actually free. You know what I mean? On PC, yeah. You see, the problem being on console, Sage, You know, you're basically a captive audience. You know, you don't buy from Microsoft. You know what I mean? You don't buy it all. So they don't need to keep you happy, really. You know. So it's like those pay-per-view stuff. You know, their existing customers, yeah, they'll have to pay through the nose and take advantage of those. But all the deals and we're really nice guys, well, that's offered to new customers to bring them in. You know, that kind of stuff. Seems to be. You get the odd sales, alright, but it's not much. You know. But my sons all play on PC. Now, Red Tape Blues. Apply for blah blah blah. Okay. Where is that? Show on map. What's there at the star station? Okay. If we're lucky, this game won't freeze. Okay, we're not too bad. Okay. Okay. How do we dock with this thing again? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait till we get close enough. Ah, here, we'll hail them.
Damo Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers.
Might as
Please
well
talk
listen to
to
this.
our sales representative.
Okay, it's a shop as well. This might be interesting. There we go. Yeah. They do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But with that kind of choice, you'll always get something to suit you if you're into a particular type of game. The choice for me is pretty slim. You know, I've either played it before a lot, you know. The types of games I like would be something like Skyrim, you know, or something like Fallout 4. But only because of the building and stuff like that. But there's tons, I mean literally tons of really good building games, you know, on PC. Now, let's get on with this. Now, we'll give this place a good little search as well. There's tons of opportunities. I need to work on lockpicking, persuasion, and obviously I need as many of those little magazines as I can get my hands on. So, remind me to get rid of that save when we finish this quest, and we'll give it a fresh save. Nice.
Hello, Captain.
My biggest fear on PC is obviously I don't know what I'm doing. So if I have any little problems, you know, to anyone that would have any experience on PC, like it would be maybe a 20-second job. And to me it would be days of searching for a fix for it. But I suppose, like everything else, you kind of learn as you go along. Oh, hi John. Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Now let me get something to drink. I've been weak all day and very dehydrated, so gotta keep myself hydrated. Definitely. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Sage. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, we're doing one of the activity quests. It's turned into this quest, Red Tape Blues. So what I want to do firstly is, before we even pick up this quest, Used to have a really nosy look around here. I'm looking for safes, the cracks, stuff like that. And, you know, those little books. So that's why the game has taken me a long time, obviously. First playthrough, which I think will be my last playthrough. I obviously don't know where everything is, and I don't want to miss anything either. And those silly things could be anywhere, but this place looks to be, you know, small enough, so...
Deimos ships are responsible for
What's this?
countless victories.
Sales computer. Oh, this is the parts thing. Let's have a look at this. No. We'll have a look at that later. Oh, it's lucky I saved this, isn't it? I don't maybe this is abundance of resources. I don't know. See, I don't like getting into a ton of this. Oh my god. No. Okay, let me reload that. I'll get into that later. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't like a ton of stuff built up. We'll get back to it. At least we know there's some quests on this star station or whatever it is. I want to get done with the quests I have. I don't want to get sidetracked too much. I don't know how that one will go either. Now, okay, we've tried one side, but that's the one we've got to do there. So it shouldn't be too hard to have a quick look through here. We're looking for some skill books.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not.
So this Deimos sales thing, this is where it is.
Welcome to Deimos.
Okay, downstairs. This one seems to be clear. We're getting downstairs. Down here.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Now let's have a look. Okay. Okay, he's a quest or something anyway.
This is the heart of the UC.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just want to make sure there's nothing in here. And then we can... What's that? Okay. I always pick these. I don't know whether to pick that or not. Okay, we'll leave it. I always like picking up the notes. But we'll wait till we're actually back here again.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much here, guys. This is our last thing to try here. Yeah, we're good. What's that? Nope. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, be surprised what these other things are. No, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Right, we'll do that application thing. But there is a note here. At least we found that. I don't know. Let's pick it. I hate leaving these notes behind. I've got a penchant for picking up notes. I'm fine with your testimony, so impressive. Though you're a penchant. Oh, they've used the word as well. A penchant for frankness. Sales. Okay. Don't worry about job security. Okay. We're taking it. Let's see, can we drop that little thing? Because if it's a quest thing, I'm not interested. Perfect. Okay, we're taking that. Right. Oh, just got a weak spot for note.
These are hallowed halls.
Okay, I'm not sure which one we gotta pick. I think it's something about the mining, isn't it? Not the executive job, anyway. Surely not. There it is, that one there. Do you have what it takes to work? Fortune, same day, connect ourselves. Okay, that's it. Now, we've got to visit someone here. Ah, there's another one. Apply for the assistant to the director job. And what's this one? Dried up glues. There's another one. I suppose we'll get rid of them guys for here. So we gotta apply for this stupid thing. Now, we'll tell a ton of lies on this, so we can probably get into the persuasion thing. Maybe. Oh, good question. When should we bring them? I need whiskey. What does that mean? Trick question. A VIP arrives at the office for meeting with the executive. Should you join it? You can do it, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll go as a company, man. Malfunction parents thing. Starting up. I need to go to Occa's action thing. Get the shit toward to the shop. Need to connect with each other. Contact the client and cancel the meeting. Offer them the use of your old banged up ship. I don't know. Do we even have to really kind of look at this? It's not that one anyway. There it is. Now, I don't know how that went, guys, But you see, the problem, and I've never liked these games for this, you try and complete one job and it spams you with several others. But we have it anyway. We'll see what way it goes. Okay, we told a ton of Pinocchios on that one. I'm hoping that will kind of give us a chance for a persuasion check. Now, speak with Trevor. Hopefully this will work. I like to kind of deal with another quest before they lumber me with one. But the bright side is that's all of the things to be picked up on the station, I suppose. That should be interesting. The whole thing is shady anyway. And usually I wouldn't mind having a ton of quests in my inventory, but from Todd's games, the longer you leave them, the buggier they seem to get. Now.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best. Okay. Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice.
Aha.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal.
Good. We get a hacking opportunity here.
If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone.
Oh, I trust you. Of course I do.
The HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever.
Oh my God.
During happy hour and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy.
Okay, no hacking. Right. There it is up there. Are we getting up to that one? There, there's the stairs there. Okay. Oh, there's ladders. Oh, okay. There's, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that makes it a bit easier, I suppose.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
La la la. Okay, that seems to be. I've already been through here. I think I've searched it over for books. Oh yeah, I would have searched this one. Ooh, my favorite little piece. It appears to be completely blank, except one date from several years ago. Simply reads buy a new belt. Okay, let's see if we can drop that guy. Perfect. Yeah, that's my note now. I'm almost no.
It's hard to keep track these days.
Don't worry. We're just here to do a bit of
While I may
hacking.
technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Another long day.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much here. I think I picked up a book here already, to be honest.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're cool. Right. She's already on the computer. How do we work this? Never thought of that. Password, yeah? So, okay, we probably got to distract her, I'd say. Okay. Oh wait, I think she'll stay forever here.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
This is a courtesy reminder
Worker
that
satisfaction has
despite the
been
low
trending
gravity
upwards
on Mars,
recently.
a fall
Taking
into
their
Sidonia's
psychological
lower
concerns into
level is
account has
still
played a
likely
part
to
in it.
result in injury
Well, that's
or
silly.
death.
Applications. Messages. Mining equipment company search. He's at it again. Where to find good whiskey? And what's this? Mining equipment. Okay. Job applications. That's it. Oh, that was kind of silly, wasn't it, guys? Like I'm just over her shoulder here deleting these. I don't think we picked up any crimes or anything for that, did we? Bounties. Times caught. Bounties. Trespass, murders, assaults. Oh, hang on. Where did I get the bounty from, guys? Okay, there's something off here. I don't remember picking up a bounty. That is so stupid. That is really stupid. There's no way I picked up a bounty. I must have got it here. Oh. Yeah, I picked it up here, guys. Yeah. So, we obviously gotta wait. We can do that little invisible thing. I got 24. Okay. We picked the bounty up there. So, let's have a look at this again.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your
Let's see if
part
this
to
works.
preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
I don't think she'll leave her post, to be honest. No. We still got the bounty, guys. How do we work around this bounty thing? Even a bigger bounty this time for some reason. Oh, we can wait. But I know I came in here a few times and there was nobody here. So maybe it's a timing issue. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Been well, I hope. But that invisible thing doesn't really work. Okay, we'll hang around. We'll wait till there's no one here. Right. We need some kind of seat or chair, something to sit on. So, how have you been? Doing alright, thanks. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. I'm very dehydrated. I think I'm catching a cold or something. But other than that, pretty good. Can we sit inside? Probably. Ah, that's silly. I didn't even recognize there was a bounty on that one. We might be able to sit here. We can. We'll see if these guys move out. I remember coming in here a few times, and there was 0 people here. So local time is 3. So that's 7. We'll have a look. I probably have to give them an extra hour or 2 as well. Okay.
If no one else is gonna say it, I will.
Yeah, they're going.
Get out of here and go to the spear.
Yeah. I think this is the thing we.
Okay.
This is where we messed up.
Yes, here.
That's not too bad.
I'm done. Going to the spear. Anyone else coming with?
Okay, no bounty for us.
After today, I could really use it.
I thought that invisible thing would work a bit better. There's that guy over there. As long as we're covered for him, we should be okay. Right. We seem to be okay. Keep close to the wall. That might do. Okay, we'll save here again just in case. This might work. Now. Yeah, we're making sure we get hired for the job, young. We're getting rid of the other applicants. I think that should be it, guys. All we needed to do was kind of wait until those guys left. So let's see. Yeah, that worked. Okay. We're on track. Yeah, let me make absolutely sure here. The stolen things, I was trying to get around that as well, but one showed up for no reason, so I didn't bother with it then. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. We gotta get back to that guy. Right. Okay, let's see how that goes. Perfect. Oh, hi, Waffle Dance. I'm sure you have, but have you? I have. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I have. Yeah, got 100% on that one. Played them all, Waffle Dance Pro. Except the Chronicles. They're a bit too retro for me. Yeah, I did play a good bit of Black Flag. Yeah, I preferred the ship stuff in Black Flag, but it did have a kind of ship thing, but no real battles, let's say, like in Black Flag. Yeah, it can drag on. Yeah, I did all of this stuff. I'm nearly sure it's in my achievement list, but yeah, I'm almost 100% sure I've done every single one of their games, except the Chronicles. You know those ones, the ones that were churning out every couple of months. You know, that kind of stuff. It was too much. But did a good bit, yeah. But I really liked Assassin's Creed 3. You know, the Revolutionary War kind of angle they had. Although I always found the character you play to be maybe not right. You know, that kind of brooding teen kind of thing. I thought, you know, the character's dad, the bad guy, was a much more interesting character. But that was pretty buggy as well. There was one of the achievements, you know, that Diary of a Working Man or whatever it was. There was two guys that scanned the same thing. That was a bit of a bug. There was a few. I think they cleaned up some of them. I thought so as well. Yeah, me too. I've always shied away from online multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, they did in Black Flag as well. I did the multiplayer, unfortunately, in that. But I wanted to get the achievements. But the second I started playing, I received death threats, insults, racial abuse, ageism, and then there was one guy who thought I was a 17-year-old, and then I apparently attracted grooming predators as well. That was a cesspool, an absolute cesspool with no safety regulation for kids on that. Yeah, I've never liked online. It's full of unsavory characters. Not to mention toxic. But I always remember one guy, he was really toxic. You know, he was running around spoiling it for everyone. But he was obviously quite good at the game. You know, he probably spent all his time on it. But, you know, he'd ruin it for everyone and do a lot of saying the N-word and things like that, which is horrible. But he was bragging he was never killed. You know what I mean? But I watched him for a while from a rooftop. So he had a kind of MO. He'd do his little thing. You know, he'd run into a house. And then, let's say, he had a little kind of escape plan. So I figured out his escape plan, waited till he did his deed. And I was waiting on a rooftop with a gun. But the second he came out, I knew exactly where he'd come out. I had the gun trained on him. And then in that game, you get a warning, just a split second before you get shot. And I could hear him say, "Oh no, no, no." And then I shot him in the back. But he was absolutely raging. I didn't play for much longer after that. But he was absolutely toxic. And there was nobody getting shut down, let's say, for racial abuse and stuff like that. It was literally the Wild West, you know. Yeah. 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 Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Well, if you have no rules in something, John, there's something about the anonymity of the internet that really brings out the worst in people. You will attract the really nasty people. Like, take Twitter, for instance. You know what I mean? It's like, let's say take certain organizations. If you started off, let's say, some kind of police force, and basically, you know, everyone knew that if you were a police officer, you could, you know, break the law and get away with whatever you wanted to, and then have your back, you'd be attracting the wrong kind of people. The people with God complexes and, you know, serious mental issues. And that's what happens there. If there's no regulation, if you're allowed to do this, and it seems like everyone does it, but it just attracts those kind of people. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people like that. An unfinished it, yeah. Yeah, because it attracts those kind of people. I'm sure there's some nice people in there, but if you, well, Kick apparently has no rules, and you see what's happening there. People are very, very toxic, very racist. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's an absolute no-no to say. That's regularly, you know, spoken on Kick. You know, stuff that would get you banned for life on Twitch. So you're going to attract these really horrible, toxic people. You know. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes I think, you know, that's used as a kind of excuse for these people, you know. You don't need to have education to have, you know, respect, you know, or let's say, you know, common respect. You know, that's something that's, well, for the most part, kind of taught to you as a kid. You know what I mean? But some people are just horrible guys. And if they can find a platform, and especially one, let's say, where they can meet people just like them, yeah, they will flock to it, you know. Now, you'll get them in other communities as well, I'd say, that are not like that, and they're pushed out quite quickly, you know what I mean? But if they can find a home, yeah, they will flock to it. And I think the guys on Kick knew this. So, to get, let's say, the viewers and the crowds they wanted to, they picked the lowest hanging fruit, I think, on that one. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it's the things you learned. You know. Yeah. I doubt. Well, education might have a little bit of impact, I suppose. But definitely, yeah, definitely. But I've seen here, let's say, and especially online, you know, kids that come from pretty well-to-do families going back generations and generations, and they're just as toxic. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's just the way it is, unfortunately. I suppose if that kind of streak is in you, it's in you. And League of Legends as well. YouTube, I realize what you did too. Some people are extremely mentally ill. Oh, hey, you can say that again. So I take that someone says it. Yeah, it's like I posted a settlement. It was only my second settlement. Excuse me. On YouTube. One moment. And I do everything, let's say, on an Xbox. But some random guy posted a comment. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. And then I said, oh, no, thank you. Oh, but look at this guy on this platform. You know, look what he did. You know, it's not much good what you did. And he's a random stranger, and I didn't care what he thought. But I did kind of discuss with him. And I didn't bother mentioning that that guy was playing on PC and I was playing on Xbox and stuff like that. So I said, like, I'm just having fun here, you know what I mean? I said, I'm just an old guy on an Xbox. But why a stranger would comment so negatively kind of took me back a bit. Unfortunately, he was around my age. So he was an absolute... There's really something wrong with this guy, to be honest. Why, what somebody else would do, you know, where you take the time to come in and comment. I would never comment negatively, you know what I mean, on something that someone done. If I wasn't going to, let's say if I didn't comment positively, I wouldn't comment at all, if you know what I mean. But he definitely had nothing to do I don't know why I actually replied to him, but it just got on my nerves, you know. I'm paraphrasing a bit, you know, what he said. I can't remember exactly what I said, but it was something like that. You know what I mean? Not that I care what I do, what it looks like, or whatever the case may be, but I thought it was, you know, pretty strange. And this guy was no kid, apparently. He was around my age. I can imagine what he was like when he was a kid.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
Crazy, yeah. Well, I've had a guy on here, John. The biggest problem on the internet, guys, I think, is, you know, the real kind of whack jobs. You know, the massive, really silly conspiracy theories. And there was one guy in particular, I will say no names, that wouldn't be appropriate, but he was talking about the state of everything. But he said he had it worked out. You were around as well, young, I think, when this guy commented. He said that he built a world above this one to save us from, what was it, Armageddon, World War III. So basically I was talking to God, you know, and was adamant about it. Then he started dropping hints that he was in control of a nuclear submarine fleet, and he was a nuclear engineer or captain or something. Strangely enough, on his profile, he was a guy probably in his mid-20s. But he was the craziest. Yeah, he was the craziest. And were you around young, let's say, when I was doing, you remember that guy from Alaska? Said he was a male nurse. He was really crazy. Remember I was doing Starlight Drive-In. You remember the first one, that large hotel? You remember that guy? He was a real nut job. Or a microphone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Stuff that... So, basically, you know, people who troll you from the safety of their chair, let's say in front of their PC or console, because there's no repercussions. Does that not make them a coward, guys? You know? Oh yeah, I totally accept it's part of the job, John. Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. There was another guy who came on, and this is not long ago. You might remember this guy. So we were streaming away. What was it? We were playing Valheim. It was about a month or two ago. About 2 months, maybe 3. Remember that, young? But he typed in !OnlyFans. Now that's a big insult, guys. So I laughed it off. Oh, I said, there's none of that here. I said, we're just some old people, I said, hanging out playing games. But he was persistent. He kept typing it in. Then he typed in something like you know, hairy hobbit toes. You know, that kind of, he thought he was really clever. Probably mimicking something else he's seen on YouTube. So, I obviously, you know, I banned him. But then, you know, where you can send one request to be unbanned. So he sent a request saying, you know, that I called him a coward and I was a hypocrite. And he wanted another chance in the arena, right? I didn't even grace him with an answer. Now, he called me a hypocrite for calling him a coward for trolling me, right? So I checked out his channel. Listen to this. And he was starting off. He was trying to get followers together. So these were his rules on his channel. You know, you know, I'm a small channel, he said, obviously I'm starting off and, you know, I like to get viewers and to chat. He said, obviously, we don't want no negativity. So this is the guy that called me a hypocrite. This is the guy that came on my channel trolling me. And on his channel, he said he didn't want it. And I was the coward. So who's the hypocrite here? On his channel, he's pretending he's a nice guy. And he's not into, you know, negativity. But on my channel was a different story. But he totally fell into the category. Big mouth, idiot, you know what I mean? Early 20s, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But that's the irony of the whole thing. Now, you know, when he typed in OnlyFans, I could have trolled him back, guys, but then I'd be playing his game. I could have saying, like, you know what I mean, like my channel is Croc or Gold, yeah? And, you know, he could type in that and I could say, oh, sorry, you know, you're on the wrong channel. You're looking for your mum's channel. That one is called Croc or Gold. You know, I could have trolled him back and then, you know, really quickly ban him so he couldn't reply. But then, you see, I'd just be as bad as him. You know what I mean? So. But stuff like that, you know. But I found that kind of funny, you know. I did report him, and Twitch did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now, the thing that I found the strangest is we had another guy on. And I think you might remember this as well, Young. Remember when Jill used to hang out here a lot? She was doing modding, and before I could see it, she had him banned. But I checked it out later, and he was saying stuff like, you know, that, oh, I don't even want to say it. I'll kind of say it, that he was doing things to himself, you know, while he was watching. Really horrible. Well, I think it's a he, probably. But really horrible stuff, you know what I mean? But they banned him immediately. And we reported him. And I'll tell you how bad it was. Twitch had his channel gone within 2 hours. That's how bad it was. The stuff he said. But I managed to check out his channel before they banned him. And basically, on his channel, he was... what he was doing was, he was saying, oh, I'm a gamer, I'm trying to make 50 followers, I'm trying to make affiliate. He was literally trying to make affiliate, and he had almost 50 followers, and he came to my channel and did that. You know what I mean? Would the same kind of, you know, Twitch tag. He didn't even use a different one. He was an idiot. Yeah. Absolute mental case, Wolf. Yeah. Absolute mental case. Yeah. I was playing GTA 5 the other day, and this lady started talking. She wasn't saying anything I understood, but she made me and the others feel happy, sad, depressed, excited, hungry and starving at the same time, and it made me feel so disgusted. She started yelling, and I said, yeah, you in the name. Then she lets out this, ooh. And she left the game and everyone in the lobby was dead quiet. Ooh, that was kind of weird. Yeah. She said, even of Jezebel was after me. Oh my. Won't stop him trying to destroy me. There was some, oh yeah, that was a nutcase. Oh, yeah. Well, you see, did you actually... Well, what probably happened there is, it's very, very easy to track someone's IP. I don't know much about it, but I have... I used to have friends that worked in crime prevention and stuff like that, let's say. you know, especially on stuff like that, it is really, really easy to track someone's IP. I think there's even an app now that you can get that you can kind of narrow it down a lot. Won't tell you their exact address, but within a few miles, let's say, of your home, it will track it down. So, you know, if you are living now in the area where you were born, you know what I mean, they'll probably use that one. Yeah, they'll probably use that one, you know. I would say they were just an absolute mental case. And there's a possibility they just got lucky as well. Like, it's like, you know, these so-called guys that contact the dead, you know, the way they do a con, that have an audience of a lot of people. And probably there was a decent few people watching and listening to that. And then, you know, they'd work out, you know, you were all from the US and, you know, maybe clicked in on your accent. And then they would say, you know, New York or Boston or whatever the case may be, and obviously that would apply to a few people from that. A kind of Nostradamus kind of prediction. And then, let's say, saying that, you know, we're troubled. Well, everyone's troubled. We all have, you know, problems we've got to deal with, you know. So that was a kind of lazy work, I would call that. Yeah. But this is the kind of trick they would use, let's say, to gain kind of, you know, attention, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, but if you say something like someone struggled and then just randomly, you know, did some state or town or whatever the case may be, you know, and as I said, you know, they can really track your IP. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean, Wolf. You know, I've seen people do that. Well, that's what you try to do. Or he. For all we know, it could be a guy with a kind of voice thing. There's a lot of strange things going out there. But I personally don't believe in, let's say, anyone that would have that kind of thing. I do think it's absolutely a mental problem. But the problem with something like that is, let's say, you know, you can... What's the word I'm looking for? You can really upset people, you know, with stuff like that. And if you keep your comments kind of general, and that, you know, it will, let's say, you know, as Wolf said, if you can kind of co-read, you know. It absolutely is. And there's a possibility, Wolf, that that person really did believe, you know, that. If there is a hell, guys, it's here on Earth. You know what I mean? If there is good and evil, which there obviously is, but that's just in all of us, you know, the ability to do good or evil and the choice to choose. You know what I mean? And that's what I believe. Oh, all of that can be done, let's say, with computers and stuff like that. Like, put it this way, Wolf. I got, you know, a kind of spammy message on YouTube saying I was picked out of 45 people, me and 44 others, you know, from the entire world, for a business opportunity from Elon Musk. And I watched the video just out of sheer curiosity, and it really looked like Elon Musk did some really good work. The only mistake they made is the guy, let's say, who was doing the AI, you know, they'd use someone and then just, you know, do the Elon Musk thing. He was doing too much of the facial expressions that Musk would do. He was overdoing it. So it looked a bit iffy, you know what I mean? But he was mimicking the kind of facial, you know, the pauses that Elon would do. But that would have been pretty convincing. You know what I mean? But why would Elon Musk want $250 off me? Unless it wasn't and he was a scammer. He was using that new technology now. You know that kind of AI stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, picked me out of, told me not to leave or I'd be very sorry. Oh, it was such a scam. Yeah, well, YouTube did that. Yeah, you can blame YouTube for that. Yeah, but to be honest, you know, if you hadn't got the common sense to know why would Elon Musk want $250 from you, and if you watched him closely, it was immaculate. I have to admit, it looked like the real thing, Wolf. Except the guy overdid it. You know what? Elon, he would pause and then he would kind of squint a bit. This guy was overdoing that. You know what I mean? Maybe 3 times more than Elon would do it. But if you had an eye for that, you know what I mean? You'd probably fall for it. Yeah. Way too many facial expressions. You know what I mean? But it was good. So if they can do that, let's say, you know, if I was talking to you, I could track down your IP. And this is an old technology. Probably within, let's say, maybe a few miles of you. Yeah. So let's say I would probably guess maybe, you know, maybe you're born there, whatever the case may be. I could do another little bit of digging and probably get another tiny bit of information. And then I could, you know, kind of work with your mind kind of thing. Yeah. But I remember a troll. He actually did text me. And he told me where I lived. Yeah. To within about 7 miles. Yeah. So he had no problem. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've got a VPN now because of that. Yeah. I got a 3-year subscription on a VPN because of I do get a lot of trolls, and some would, you know, give me death threats for no reason, people I don't know. I think it's the same bunch of guys changing their tags, but I did get a VPN because of it. Yeah. But it's dangerous out there, guys. Yeah, and there was, it was my son actually got me the VPN. He got a 3-year subscription for, I think about €40 or something. They were doing some kind of deal. I forget the name of it. But you're better off shopping around. You know, get a kind of package deal, about 3-year subscription or something. I'm not sure if there's any free VPNs. They might stall your connection a bit. Yeah, it is pretty common. Yeah, it is pretty common. It definitely is. And the more you're on social media, you know, the better chance there is of things like that happening. Yeah. But it's gone that way, guys. You know, you need to protect yourself. Yeah, I have the VPN. You can put it on the consoles. Well, it's on your internet actually. You know what I mean? But you control it. I have it here on this. To be honest, I'm not sure if I have it turned on. But my son got a deal. I think it was 40 or that would be 40 or 50 bucks for a 3-year subscription for VPN. I forget the name of it. Yeah. But I wouldn't go with the big guys who want, you know, like 60, 70 a year and that. You know, then they're just a rip-off. You'll get reasonable enough guys. Now, the problem with these guys, and it's the problem with all kind of VPN suppliers, you don't really know what the security is like, let's say, from people hacking your information. But having said that, you know, even the big guys were hacked, you know, and kind of, you know, stuff went missing. So even if you've got a VPN, if you're using credit cards and things like that, you know what I mean, what I would do is, you know, once you do the transaction, to remove all your credit card details, you know, from your device or any personal stuff like that. You know, you always gotta assume that somebody might hack you and get into that information. So, if you've got to use your console to buy something or your PC, you know, put in all your details, do that, and then delete them all again. You know, just to be safe. Now, there was a scam going around. It was a silly one. You know, where, let's say if you were streaming, you know, some guy would come on, he'd pretend to be a little kid. You know, oh, I love this game, but I can't afford the DLC. You know, will you share your games with me? Kind of thing. Thinking that you would allow them on your console to share your games, to do game sharing. And then they get into your account and get all your information and get all of that stuff. Yeah, but that burned out pretty quickly because nobody really fell for that one, you know. Then there was some strange guys that would offer to buy your tag. That was another scam. These are the lesser known ones. Now, okay.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out.
Yeah, and never, ever give any personal information online, like your real name and address. You're pretty safe then, to be honest. Yeah. One time. Yeah, always. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know the feeling. I need one that needs either a root canal or maybe to get it extracted, unfortunately. I'll have to do that in January. Oh, that would be one in... Oh, that would be one in a million, I'd say. You know...
Come on, mate. Let's hear
it's just a nerve, you know. It always will be a little bit painful. Okay, I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Okay. My god, I got 100 experience points. If I killed an insect, I'd get more. Okay. Red tape runaround. So, this is the red tape blues. Okay, we got that one. So, we're at red tape runaround. Report to work. Okay. Where is this guy?
Well now, looky here.
Yeah.
Assistant to the executive in charge of mining operations.
Yeah. We'll get up here. We'll make sure these miners are sorted out correctly. How am I getting... Oh, for goodness sake. Here it is. Okay, it's back to where we came from. Oh, it must be that guy that was standing around. It is. Okay. If only getting a good job was that simple. That would be nice. Yeah. It will, yeah. What you need on that, probably, you might need it just taken out. It will be sore for a little while, but it will heal quite quickly. Yeah. It's probably one of your back teeth, then, you know, if your eye is getting affected. It can be extremely painful. There's nothing worse, O'Keefe, than, you know, a toothache, the burning sensation. I have it now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to have to get something done with it. Really? Yeah, it's not too bad here. It takes a few days. But you do know you can go into casualty. They have a department there that deals with emergencies. Yeah. But you're in the UK, so I don't know what the system is like there. But yeah, if you go into casualty, Kieran, and tell them you just can't take it anymore, they should book you in and you should have it out within the hour. Yeah. They should be able to deal with it. And that's the system here. I remember they wanted me to wait a week here, and that was a long, long time ago. But I went into casualty anyway, and I said I just couldn't handle it, to give me something for the pain or whatever. So it was just, let's say, the other door down, and they got me in there, and yeah, I had it out within the hour. Oh. But yeah, it looks like you need it out. Well, mine was damaged by a wisdom tooth, And it was kind of hidden beneath the gum. Now, let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll carry on. Perfect. It's strange you should say that, because I've been putting this off for about 12 months. I've been kind of handling the pain. But mine is getting quite bad now. Yeah, go into casualty, tell them you can't take the pain anymore. That should set you up with the kind of emergency thing. Yeah. Well, there's one here in our system. I'd say it's the same with the NHS. It's just if you're able to wait, I prefer you could. But if you tell them it's just gone too far, yeah, they should fit you in straight away. Because they don't want to be giving you, drugs and stuff to deal with the pain for that amount of time.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages.
This is the first time I met this guy.
This job is without an assistant.
Okay.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions,
You're
I had
joking.
my doubts. But at least
Poorly?
you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Okay. Sure, just point me at your computer and I'll get your message. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet.
Okay.
So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor.
Had it since, me too. About a year I've been suffering with this, but I hate dentists. Mine is the upper right. It's the very last one. Yeah, the very last one. Mine is the upper right molar as well. They're the ones that kind of really give trouble after a while. Oh. Yeah, upper right, the very last one. Oh yeah, mine is not loose either. But on the far side, it was slightly damaged, and it was hidden. I'd say, the gum was over a wisdom tooth I didn't even know I had.
I don't have
so it started to rot from the inside then. I think it's gone too far even for to get something done with it. Yeah, they are pretty big. Yeah.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of...
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time, and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee.
Okay.
Never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Okay.
Oh, do they cover nothing
This sounds
in
interesting.
orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we?
We're always
Anyway,
better off to
it's
check
not
these
important.
guys' dialogue,
Your job is easy.
dialogue
You do
options.
what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... Oh, right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
Can you tell me about yourself?
But we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
Okay. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired.
Okay, this guy.
Mediocre assistants get...
I see why
You
the
know
other
what?
guys quit.
I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Okay, have a good one. So, what do? We, speak with the governor. Okay. It seems to be conveniently close. But there might be work to get around to him, I'd say. Let's see if we got anything interesting
Hello, dear.
in here. Here's the governor. Okay, nothing interesting.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern.
I'll get rid of that save in a minute. There's a lot of overwrites on it.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Here we go.
I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan. Okay.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
What's he on about?
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type.
Here we
I know
go.
you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good.
What the?
So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Personal shipment, he said you might know what happened to it.
Oh,
This is kind
I
of
know
strange.
exactly what
Makes no
happened to that
sense.
shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes.
Oh, here we go.
Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you.
Oh,
But
here
I'm
we
going to
go.
need a favor first.
Another quest.
Since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
It's good we don't have to hijack it.
Oh, it's a few reasons.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want
Something
this
he doesn't
fired in
want
the
found.
process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out.
There's definitely
You
more to
understand.
this one. This is a bigger quest than I thought it was. That's the problem with the quests in this game. You know, you want to get rid of a small quest and it turns into this huge thing.
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed.
Let's try the
Not to get
evidence.
bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
Yeah, I can live with
Cleaner
that.
For insurance purposes.
Okay, deal. I'll do this and you get me that
Then we
shipment.
have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Here we go, guys. We
Remember,
might
none
as
of
well
this
stick
leaves
this one
this
out.
room.
Oh, it's almost impossible. You see, this is the problem, as I was saying before, O'Keefe, about checking something on the internet. Like, if I say I've got, you know, a throbbing pain in my finger, they'll run through every possible cause. You know, even the ones that's a 1 in a million shot. You know what I mean? It is. But what I would recommend you do is, you know, get some kind of paste or gel, let's say, you know, just to ease the pain and you know, stop any kind of infection. But don't suffer with it too long. You know, if you let a bad tooth go too long, you'll get a nasty infection. You know, it won't kill you or anything, but you could, yeah. Yeah, Google will hit you with everything. You know, I remember, you know, a little pain I had, and if I was to go by Google, I had about 3 weeks to live young. And that was over 3 decades ago, you know. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not saying take painkillers, but use some kind of antibacterial cream. You know, go to your chemist, there's some kind of gel and stuff you could rub on your tooth just to lessen the odds of picking up any kind of infection. So go to casualty in a hospital and press them. You know, tell them you can't deal with it anymore. You need it out as quickly as possible. The quicker you get that guy out, the better it is. And when it is out, if you're a smoker, you want to kind of give that, you know, you want to kind of quit that for a little while, you know, while your gum is healing, because you can get dry socket, and that's quite painful, you know, and it stops the healing as well. It slows it down a lot, you know, but within a couple of weeks, you know, your gum will heal pretty quickly. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah. Well, I find I tried clove oil. I find baking soda a lot better. Well, obviously, you know, you're not going to go get baking soda, but there is a toothpaste that has a lot of baking soda in it, and it is available in the UK. It's a brand called Arm & Hammer. You should be able to pick it up in any of your local stores. So just get that and rub it deeply into your tooth and gums. It will only give you about 15-20 minutes relief. And let's say the more you keep applying it, the less it will last. But let's say when you're ready to go to sleep, but there's too much pain, if you rub that in, it will give you enough time, you know, to drift off to sleep. But you'll get the pain again in the morning. And it does taste very sour, but it's better than the pain. Just use that as a temporary measure, and let's say until you get to the dentist. Yeah, it's really good. It's the only thing that works for a toothache for me. I tried clove oil. I didn't find it as good. And that thing really reeks to high heaven. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I find an hour. How are you? Yeah, I tried the clove oil thing. I remember spilling it and I couldn't get the smell out of the house for like months. Yeah. I found the Arm & Hammer to be much better. Right, we're off, guys, so here we are. Find the stolen ship. We board it, we blow it up. Okay, well, there might be some interesting stuff here. Well, the last thing I want to do is hijack it anyway.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them full.
But there you go. A little quest that turned into quite a big one. Now we'll save it here and see if we can fast travel to it. Oh, there's our little ship. Now, I think I'll do 2 saves for this guy. And then we can alternate. Then we'll delete them and put a fresh one in. Now. Okay, where's the stolen ship? There it is. Find the stolen ship. Umbrio. Oh, not a space station, is it? It is. What is this Umbrio? Okay, we're gonna find out anyway. Here we go.
Yeah, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Yeah, lie, let me board on the Crimson Fleet pirate like you. Sorry, I've got strict orders to destroy you. I wonder will we try the lie thing. I want to get on board. I want to see what's on this ship. I want to kill these guys. I know it's going to be a space fight if I do that one.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repair.
Yeah, that's good.
We're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Okay, optional. Oh, I'll be trying that ship. We can even just try it from the outside after.
You are the greatest.
Yeah. See, there could be, if I just try it from the outside, there could be something important in here, like a book or something. And I don't know what way that goes. Is it one-off, or does it keep respawning until you get them all? Not sure about this one. So, what I need to do... Yeah, I'll do this, but I don't need a Doring fan. This is only a small ship.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again.
Okay.
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship.
Oh, along with my ship?
Or we dust you and take it anyway.
Let's see, do we get a persuasion check?
20 before I make that choice for you.
Persuade. Okay, we'll get a persuade thing out of this. It's a pity I didn't save this.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Okay. I could have just blown your ship up instead of coming aboard. Oh, this is a hard persuasion check.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening.
Okay, we need 4 more. Okay, we'll try the other 2.
I don't think we are at
Oh! Okay.
Sure of that.
Okay, 1 more. Got him. Got him.
Okay.
We're gonna kill these guys anyway. I just need the persuasion check.
What you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So
I knew there was more to this quest.
Deal?
Yeah.
A shame, but thanks for bringing us your ship. You age with the
There it is. Message from Hearst. You see it? Search for more clues. That's what we'll be doing. And we can save a bit of ammo as well on this. Okay, he's 76. I need a decent weapon for that guy. That's so much for him. Okay, we can have some fun here for a change. Let's search the ship. Oh, sugar. I like that gun. Return to Hearst. Optional. Oh, I'll be destroying the ship. I don't think you can hijack it anyway, but it is a uniquey. So I'll have a look and see can we hijack it in a moment. Okay, let's look for junk. Ooh. Nice. Some credits. Well, that looks decent. What's a Tesla pylon? Yeah, what's... I haven't come across one of those before, guys. Advanced blistering helium measure message. Peter Brennan's daily planner. Kraken. Oh, it's some kind of bomb. Okay. I'll read those in a minute. We'll see what goods we've got on that guy. No, you can't take that. I doubt it. We'll check in a minute. Let's kill these guys before we do. Nothing in the cargo hold. I've got so much health and a decent armor, I can pretty much, tank through these guys. Yeah. Pretty high level for so early in the game because of the grinding for the stupid park points to get over those bugs. Okay, that seems to be it here. Okay, let's go and see who's up top. An interesting little ship, isn't it? Enemies are nearby. So apparently there's some enemies left. Well, we got all the clues, haven't we? Let me see. Ah! Deal with the pirates. Oh, for goodness sake. How do we... What do they want me to do? I'll have to blow these guys up from outside. If there's no book here, I'm not bothered, to be honest. But there was some nice stuff, but no real kind of stuff that we can't do without. But I don't know what they mean by deal with the pirates. Ah. Okay, that was a mistake. I was lucky I checked that for the red X. That is stupid. That is really, really, really stupid. And let's see if I can get before this. So I'll have to save before we get to this stupid thing.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again.
Yeah, there it is there. Deal with the pirates. How do I deal with the pirates?
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to
Oh,
repair
I've got to do this again. I can't believe
Hand them
this.
over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. You've got to the count. You mean to parlay? I didn't think you were of. Maybe this doesn't have to get out. You play your cards right.
Okay, we got him.
Figure that out. Okay. You know,
Okay, we won't kill him.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up. Use it
The
for
second I get that
whatever.
deal with the pirates thing.
So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
No, we can't do that. What should I do with a letter from Hearst?
Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible, or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not
Okay.
like it's going to
Yeah,
paint
we'll
a
go with
target
it.
on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local.
Okay, it's a deal.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Now, let's see how that goes now. Yeah, deal with the pirates. Search for more clues. Destroy the ship. I'll be destroying the ship and everyone on it as well. Return to Hearst. Now, what I need to do... I should have done that deal before I killed him, but... that seemed to be the best option. Oh no, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Okay. You need that done by a professional in a, you know, in the right environment. No, I wouldn't recommend that. Okay, so we won't get as many flashy weapons, but...
What are you doing sticking around? Get out of here.
A Tale of Two Cities. Yeah, we're getting out of here in a second. Okay, my lights are not working. Oh, there's stuff in the safe, isn't there? That's downstairs. Right, we can destroy the ship from the outside. But we still got the letter. It doesn't really matter. And we'll see if we can hijack this little guy as well.
You're one of us, and not some shark.
Okie dokie. Want to make absolutely sure
Can't believe we got
that we're missing.
by that sucker Hearst and got to keep his ship.
Okay. We'll get the evidence here. We take the junk. And we'll see if we can hijack this thing. Probably not. Well, I don't want anything failed in this, so... But either way, we can sell the letter back to the guy anyway. We'll get rid of that one as well. Okay, let's save this guy. We see, can we hijack this thing? You are not authorized, yeah. I have full pilot's license, so this is something that can't be stolen. Cool.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Oh, look at this. There's a lot of junk down here. Oh, we might get something interesting yet. This is going to be taken care of, so we've got to make sure if there's anything, you know, really useful here, we get it. I wonder, I could just kill the pirates now, I suppose. We'd get a lot more experience points as well. This is a nice ship, you know that. Empty.
Not gonna get the drop on me again. No way.
Oh, sugar, took the wrong one. Okay.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst.
Yeah, we said that before. Okay, we'll be killing you guys in just 1 second.
Well, lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Interesting. I think that's it, guys. Is that a safe? Nope. I don't know, this junk we're taking, you know that. I don't know, I think we got everything. Okay, well, we save it again and kill these guys. I think we got all of the evidence and all of that junk, so... Yeah. Okay, let's save this. Now... Now let's check this to make sure we don't mess up on this. When we deal with the pirates, we did that, so it doesn't matter if we kill them now, I'd say.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
Okay. That was a bit silly. Yeah, that's okay. We should be able to finish this properly. And we will destroy this guy from the outside. We'll finish all of the objectives. I want to use a few of those anyway. That bad. Face shot. Ooh, nice looking weapon. Okay, I think we got everyone from here. Right, let's steer the guys up stairs as well. It's a pity we can't steal the ship, but we're probably better off anyway. Yeah, we'll farm it for every bit of experience we can. Uh-oh.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Oh, you little... Okay, where's the last guy? That's it. Okay, I think we got everyone. We got all our junk. You see, we're destroying the ship from the outside. We're not going to get that. Right. I think we're good. Now. Yeah, they're all gone. Perfect. I won't take out that ship. Shouldn't last long. One more time, let's see. Yeah. The only optional thing we have is to destroy the ship. He was doing some kind of deal with these guys apparently, and they betrayed him. Now let's see where our adoring fan is. There he is. We're not too bad. Right, okay. I get rid of a few of these guys. We should be good to go. And that ship didn't last long. Now, let's see. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've got everything done. Just we got to return. Let me see how do we do this. Set course. Perfect. We do a little bit of selling. There's a guy in here with 12 grand. And we got the experience points as well by killing those guys. You know, we didn't get over, we just blew up the ship. Speaking of experience points, we're getting there. Now that note, I don't know what we'll do with that one. We want to be careful. Easiest thing would be to kind of give it to him and sell it back or something. We don't want it stuck in our inventory. Oh, speaking of the notes, we better read them as well. We'll see what he was up to. Notes, 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 notes. Notes. Message from Hurst. Yeah, that's the backup. I'm asking you to take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair, I see, and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'll understand that would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, and we should consider terms of repayment null and void. And then this one. Oh, that was the body we took this from that killed her. Oh, I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now. No signs of rescue. Around. Sounds sorry, but truth, I don't know if that's true. I would have liked to die, but God has lived with me. Oh, she took her own life. Sad. Oh, we know the story on that one, at least. Now, we can sell our junk here, I think.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually in the same place.
How's it
kind
going?
Of.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we...
Yeah, he's got 11 grand. That's good enough. Weapons. Well, there's 2 of these. I don't want 2 of those. Yeah, we're getting rid of that junk. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I think there's another guy over here. He hasn't got a ton of cash, but he's got some.
We got a lot. I got a little bit of everything. Take a look.
5 grand. He's good enough for this biggie here. God, that's a bad weapon. Why is it worth so much? Okay, he's got 700 spacesuits. Packs. Yeah. Helmets. Vodka. Whiskey. Alright. Okay, I took that by accident. I think that's the best we can do for a while. I'm at about 15k from that
Be
alone.
safe out there.
Yeah, money's not a problem once you get a high enough level, to be honest. Now, where's that note I picked up? It should be in miscellaneous. No, not really. Notes. Oh, we'll see how we're gonna go with this guy.
If you're here to broker a deal,
Okay, it's on the other side. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with this guy. We'll do a good save on this. He's a corrupt little guy, isn't he?
I sure hope
Well,
you're taking
that was
care
kind of
it.
interesting, that quest.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back now. Let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it's really bad for you if people knew.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I
What do you think,
part
guys?
ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Why do you work with the Crimson Fleet anyway? Why not hire a private
Come
force?
on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look.
Yeah, I don't know
had
what
to go
else to
where
do with
that's
that
not a
note,
concern.
guys.
Hence
Yeah, a
the
deal,
pirates,
I'd say. Yeah.
hence you.
Because
Got
I
it?
don't know what to do with that
Now,
note, and I
about
just
that
stuck with
note.
it. I don't think it really makes much of a difference in the game. Yeah, we don't need leverage on him for anything. This is just an extra payment, really, to be honest. I don't know enough about the game to know if I can turn it in. There is no other authority here to turn it into, anyway. It's not going to make much of a difference, I think. But he is a nasty person.
You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn
Maybe we could have
sight.
sold it to the new, how much did we get? 12,000. That's a healthy payment. I wonder if that news story thing. Yeah, it'll make the game too complicated and too long. We got 12 grand anyway. I don't know about giving him that note, to be honest. Let's see that he take them anyway. Yeah, he did take that note, guys. If I can drop that note, I would rather keep that note, to be honest, than the 12 grand. Do you know that? Let's have a look. No problem trying this again. That news station thing. Let's see if it drops. If it's a quest item and if it's easy to get rid of. Yeah, it's a quest item. Okay, well, Tom will keep leverage on him. Oh, thanks for the raid, O'Keefe. Appreciate it.
Welcome back.
Okay,
I
we'll
hope
spam
you're
to
taking
this.
care of- Did you, take... Tell you
Okay.
what, if you're so inclined, then you and I part... That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't go for that.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment. You really helped me out of this bind.
Now, let's see if we can drop that note. I'd rather keep the note, to be honest. Aha! It's still stuck. We'll go and see if we can finish this quest if it releases. I don't want that in my menu. We'll find out in 2 seconds now. That's stuck in my menu. If so, we'll give it to him.
Do you work for me?
I get the feeling there's more I can do with that.
My shipment. Do you have
I've been playing some Red Dead too. Oh, nice. So, any plans for 2024 from me? No, not really. Probably just more of the same. But I hope to get a little bit more organised later this year. You know, once my health improves and I get my room cleaned out and stuff, so I can have my own little den for streaming. I'll eventually get my hands on a PC or something and try some games from that. You know, hopefully sometime in 2024. It's not been much of a rush for me. I've been happy enough on console so far. But starting to get old now, the games, you know, I can't find the stuff I want. Join the gym. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Need to lose a few pounds. Always a good choice. Yes, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
I don't know about this, guys.
You're done?
Oh yeah, that's what we do. We make it good for these guys. I can't read the rest of this. Right button. How do I... Oh yeah. Still sticks to me. No grateful for that. Implying, but I heard that somebody's back in over 15, 10 years out. Approve. Return to requests. Yeah, we'll do good things for these guys. Replacing mining equipment. Here it is. Been able to barely match current conditions. Increase value. Approve. Drink selection. Okay, I just want to copy off some different drinks to make our tanks. Approve. Okay, approve. Yeah, let's see if we've done those. Messages. Here we go. I've got more from you than I have been. Time I would hope that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approve. That's it, guys. Messages. Is that it? Is it? No. Messages. Meeting request. Mr. Brennan. Kind regards. Okay. I don't know what I need to do here. Oh, shipment. What's this? Hello. I'm glad I quit. Okay. Yeah, it is shipment, probably. No. That it? What am I supposed to do, in goodness sake? Approve the equipment request. I just did! Oh, for goodness sake. That's it. That's it. I already did that. Well, I wouldn't kind of let me touch those, but... Okay. We're done on this one. Now, let's see if we can drop that note, guys. It is, yeah, it is. I don't particularly like to play on computers. Yeah, but they have way more options. The games seem to be pretty nice and large and big and the stuff I want, you know, compared to what I've been doing here on console. I spent some time messing about with mods in Skyrim. Nice. Just tapping on the tooth gives me... Yeah, it will. That's the nerve on your tooth, O'Keefe. And I, Oh. AK, what's it? Oh. Oh, I'm having problems with your tag here. Let me get my reading glasses. Let's see if I can work this one out. That's a bit of a dilemma. Tackle. I hope I got that right. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, I've got two different pairs of glasses for this. One for doing the game and the other one for the message board. Now, Yeah, okay. Now, let's see about that note, guys. I really do hope I'm not stuck with that. It was worth 12 grand, but I get the feeling there's more options for that one. Yeah, okay. It's free now. At least I solved that bug. I get the feeling we can use that, guys, in the future, you know that? But it's only 12 grand. You can get that from a couple of weapons. I'd prefer to have the note as a backup, to be honest. You know that kind of news thing? I'm kind of playing the good guy in this. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Now, what's the next one? At least the note is not stuck in our inventory. Oh, okay. Right, let's get this done. Now hopefully we'll finish this. I'm disliking the quests here because I'm expecting to get out on a short quest, but it keeps breaking into several parts and it's taking a long time. I'd prefer the shorter quests if possible. You apparently... Yeah, apparently 2 infections. Oh yeah, but... the chance of getting an infection that bad and for it happening to you are slim. To be honest, I know a lot of people and have been around a long time. And I don't know anyone that got a tooth infection. I'm not saying it obviously has happened before. That damaged their heart, to be honest. You know. And tooth infections are not that common, I'd say. I would say probably there need to be some underlying conditions. Yeah, it's more a kind of neglecting where people would probably take painkillers and, you know, let the infection go to a ridiculous, do a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah. But I don't know anyone, to be honest, and I've known a lot of people, you know. I don't know anyone that happened to. I doubt it very much, O'Keefe. This is a kind of infection where, let's say, you know, you'd be taking painkillers for a long, long time to stop the pain, so your tooth would be probably, you know, green and fizzling and, you know, ridiculous. You know, half of your gum probably, you know, almost rotten. You know, that kind of silly thing that was let go a long, long way, you know. But normal tooth infections and that, you know, the same could be said for any infection, you know, if you let it go too far, O'Keefe. And let's say if you got a cut, let's say, on your hand or your leg or something and let the infection go too far, you know, blood poisoning, stuff like that. I think that's what they're on about. Pretty rare. You know, there's not a lot of people that would let an infection go that far. They wouldn't be able to stand the pain anyway, I'd say. But as I said, you know, just get it out, get it over with. Like, I've had tons of infections, you know, like that, let's say, from time to time. And within a few weeks then I'd get some antibiotics or whatever the case may be, or, you know, get a filling or whatever the case may be. And millions of people have done the same with no problems. It's just that when you Google on the internet, they'll start off with the worst possible scenario and they'll work their way down. And for the vast majority of people, and I mean the really vast majority, you know, there's no problems. Oh yeah, probably. Now,
I hope I didn't make a mistake, but I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
There
I
we
saw.
go.
Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go.
Oh, here we go. He's giving me another quest. I can understand why people dislike this. There's no single quest. It breaks off into, you know, you just can't get it done with.
Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
I've really designed this one. Really bad.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the Starfield.
Oh God, they're running me around.
One person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay, speak with ship services. There's only one more in activities. Oh, look at this. We got an optional. Show horse note to Core Woodward. Ah! I knew there was more to this. Cool. Let's go to that. I knew there was more to that note. I think that's the lady working on that. Yeah. That's cool. I'd rather get the guy out. He was a nasty, nasty piece of work. It came up in activities. Okay. Let's check that out before we go. I hope that doesn't break into another one again. Oh, it could be security, is it?
Can you believe people used
Oh, hang on. Where is this guy? It is security. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, there was another way of getting rid of that note.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of
I
line,
don't know if I look through this place here.
they learn never to do it again.
It's very easy to miss. I know there's a lock container there. We'll try and get that in a moment.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Ah, there he is. The guy of the moment. Okay, let's squeal on the governor.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Here we go. Governor has been involved in criminal. You tell me, but it seems like a minute ago. Did you serve? Okay, we'll spam to this to see if he has any quests.
Only the finest. Well,
We'll spam it because this thing is taking too long.
Still do, technically. I'm a naval.
Okay.
I pull double duty. If you ask me, though. Oh, the God. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit, I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take...
Yeah, okay. Okay, we've just one more and then we can hit it.
Small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living in it.
Well, here, it will. Yeah, if you put the pressure on them. There is an emergency service here. In, what do they call it here? A HSE. Yeah. Just gotta keep bugging, bugging them. Or even go to casualty and tell them it's really bad. They might be able to speed it up. Yeah. Well, yeah, you will probably get that.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
How would it handle it?
Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis.
Ooh.
If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
Nice. Okay, it's time I get some bed. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. And thanks for hanging out, Young. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Okay, yes, I have a note sent to known partners which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here.
Oh.
The United Colonies thanks you for your
Fixer.
defense.
Oh, complete 30 activities. I got an achievement. Oh, that was nice. Now, it said something was updated. Oh yeah, no, it just pushed me back to that. There's activities. Yeah, everything is okay. Yeah, okay, we're back to that. Now, let's carry on with our little quest. Where was it again? Speak to ship services. That's nice, okay. That will give us something new story as well, I suppose. Now, that's nice. Let me check that achievement, see that it pop properly. Won't be a second. Yeah, worked perfectly. I got the achievement. So that's another achievement out of the way. Can't sleep. Oh. Yeah, you need something to kind of dull the pain for a while. That toothpaste I was talking about was pretty good for me. It at least allowed me to get some sleep. So, when you say you can't find a dentist, O'Keefe, do you mean that literally? Is there any way you can get some kind of appointment? I'm sure there's got to be something in place. You know, no matter how long it would be to get, you know, an appointment or something. But, you know, here, I'm just in a small town and there's about 4 dentists. And, you know, depending on how busy they are, you know, the longest I'd have to wait is maybe 3 days. You know? But that would be, you know, kind of strange if, you know, there was no more dentists that anyone could get. There's a lot of people in the UK. Maybe there's a system, you know, check the internet and see if there's a system where you could, you know, find a dentist as local as possible where you could get an appointment. I'm sure they must have something in place. And when you say you can't get them, what do you mean? There's literally none there, or they're not accepting, you know, which I don't think they can do that. I think the best they can do is give you a ridiculous waiting time or something. You know, say, oh, we can't do it for a week, or something like that. But I did hear Terry said the same. She had a big problem getting a dentist. Oh, they must be outside then, ship services. Well, probably the landing bay where it took off. Game is really repetitive, isn't it? I think they made a mistake by, let's say, when you pick up these little quests and then they keep breaking into, it doesn't matter if it's a faction one or not, it takes too long. You keep breaking into different things. Kind of kills it a bit.
Hey, anything I can help you with?
I'm looking for information on Hank. I totally passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name.
You can expect it in faction quests, but you know, you pick up these little side things and yeah, maybe we just got unlucky. Maybe there's tons of little ones we can do quickly.
Came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Okay, so he's here on Mars. That's not bad. Thanks. I'm going to go back to Traveler's information, get to the bottom of this.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Why would he avoid landing at the port?
Years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Okay.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Okay, now you see they're spamming us back inside again. They're really padding these quests. Now he'll probably send me looking for him. This is unnecessary. This is really unnecessary. Okay, we'll try and get this guy done as quickly as possible. Oh, hang on. We might be able to sell the rest of this junk before we move off. Oh, we'll just wait here, 24. Well, on Mars it's 2 days, isn't it? It is. Only 3 minutes in a time difference. We'll wait a day. Yeah, we'll wait 2. We need to sell, you know, the rest of this junk. And the countdown is tedious as well. It'll take ages to do the quests in this game, at this rate anyway. With the other ones, like, well, you get some long ones in Skyrim, but there's a bit of sense to them, you know. But a lot of short little quests. Here, I might as well grab something to drink while this is working down. This is a good opportunity. This guy, I think, has about 11, 12 grand, so It's a great opportunity to offload some of this junk. Speaking of junk, we need to go back to that little mining operation we have and get rid of the rest of those. Not so much for the money, but definitely for the experience. It should be full by now. And probably then some. Okay, let's get rid of this junk.
We got lots of stuff. Hey, welcome to the sounds like a plan.
Yeah, he's got 11 grand back. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, that's okay. We're using all of those. Oh, this one here. That one. Now, spacesuits. Oh, they're kind of costly. Yeah, we get rid of them. There is junk. Suppose we find something. That's worth 4 grand. That's worth 1400. Nice. Packs. Get rid of that guy. Helmets, of course. 355. There. Aid. Okay, this guy crossed away. And he has a couple of grand, but we'll use him as well.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office.
Oh, we gotta listen to this.
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Oh,
Stay well.
wrong place. It's down here.
That was little comfort to the irate would-be colony.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Hey, friendo. Got any special... Just a reminder...
No. Oh no, he had 5 grand actually. He's not bad. Resources. Inventory, gauge. Yeah, we get rid of that one. That's it, guys. Not as much junk as I thought I had. That's good. That's good.
We've got depth, we've got talent.
Nah.
See you later, friendo.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets.
Ah, look at that stupidness.
Combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary
Oh,
company known as Ecliptic.
does anyone remember that, guys? Yeah. I've just noticed it there now. You remember that NASA flyby photograph they took, I think? I forget what satellite, I don't know. But that face, you remember? And they said it was just some odd shading from the terrain. Yeah, that was on Mars, wasn't it? I remember that. Nah, you shouldn't be worried. The way it goes, you should never really worry about something until it is an absolute fact. Like if you go to your doctor and he tells you that, then that's the time to worry. If not, you're going to be worrying. Your whole life will be taken over by worry. Now, having said that, if you're concerned about something, yeah, definitely check it out. Like, take for instance, O'Keefe. There, about 6 months ago, I was showing symptoms of prostate cancer. The classic. Peeing too often, the pain, the whole lot. I knew the symptoms. So it did cross my mind. So I tried not to worry too much. I went to my GP. I scheduled a ton of tests. And I didn't worry too much. Because I knew that even though I was showing the symptoms, which were all of the symptoms, I still knew there was maybe 100 to 1 chance in my favour. So those were good odds. And I got everything checked out. Blood tests, examinations, you name it. And I passed it. And I did worry a little bit, obviously, but it didn't kind of take me over, And that one was kind of scary, all right. Then there's other stuff as well, But I have tons of pain and tons of stuff, and I could even have anything. I've got so many problems. It could be masked easily. But I don't think too much about it until it becomes a problem, if you know what I mean, a real problem. And then let's say I just go to my GP and we get to the bottom of it. And that's all, you can really do, Because if you let that get to you, it's going to control you, it's going to take you over, Where worrying about it will be much worse than the problem itself. And too much stress and worry can actually cause problems, But I know when you think, something. But, like you could have a pain anywhere in your body, and, that could be mimicked by a lot of things, So that's why when you go to your GP, if you say you have a particular pain or ache, and, he'll do an educated guess, and if he thinks there might be something wrong, he'll send you to a specialist, and the specialist then will be the one qualified, let's say, to track it down. Because another instance, let's say when I got this neck damage, which we eventually tracked down to around the nape of my neck, a so-called bulge disc. The first problems that manifested from that was a kind of ache, like a bruise on my hip. Now that's nowhere near my neck. So, like, if I was to worry about that, I'd say, okay, the pain is coming from there, so yeah, it must be there, So, it got a little worse. I woke up the next day, and then after 3 days it became unbearable. I stuck it out, but decided to go when, I got concerned. And I got concerned when I started to lose kind of mass from my leg. My leg kind of shrank down in size, in muscle. Atrophy, I think, to about, I lost about 1/3. So then I went. So I knew it was some kind of spinal damage from that. So we eventually tracked it down to that, So even if you have a certain pain or ache, and you put that into the internet and they'll give you all the scenarios, they'll usually go with the worst one. That doesn't exactly mean that's where the problem is, My pain manifested in my hip, yet my damage was done on my neck. So, that's why the specialists are there, each one to their own field. So yeah, try not to worry too much about it, because, the chances are, that you're perfectly fine. And when I say chances, I mean, really outstanding chances. Now, yeah, what did they call that? The face on Mars or something? Oh yeah, 1976. It was the Viking. Yeah, I knew it could have been the Voyager. The Viking once took its first photos of the range of Mars, and the images appeared to be humanoid face. Mountain shadows, yeah. But it was a good one. Nice. Yeah. I remember that one all right. Yeah, I do. To a certain extent, I ignore it as much as I can. And then when I think it's a real problem, obviously it's best to get something checked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost scared the life out of your GP when they saw me for the first time. I tend not to go to the meter. I remember my GP commenting that he never sees me. Of injuries, yeah. Fractured lines and scars all over your body. Yeah, 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 I tend to do that as well. Until, let's say, you know, I get enough kind of evidence together that it might be a problem. But in that instance, let's say, where I had certain symptoms, you know, signs of and I hate to say the word cancer, you know, should be checked immediately. You know, that's something, let's say, that you can't kind of, you know, walk through. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I kind of get that as well, especially in my shoulder. We could nearly work as weathermen, I'd say. Yeah, I don't have many. The wrist and stuff like that. But I have a ton of arthritis. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, talking to this guy. So they're kind of spamming and padding these quests.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services at Hank returned, but he didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He frequently goes there.
Here we go.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. What would Hank do with all the equipment?
Hank's kind of a weird guy.
They really give too many dialogue options in this.
Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured it'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
No.
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
I think that's what it might be about. Okay.
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Okay.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is.
It's best to go through the dialogue options.
We've got to do
You can miss a lot sometimes.
before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't genocide.
My God, this outfit is a mess, isn't it?
Good luck.
Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And Mark Ramirez, and how have you been, Blonde? We're still suffering on this. I'm finding the quests pretty kind of dull. You know, I think the mistake they made, no matter what quest you get, it kind of spawns out into a ton of other quests. You know what I mean? It's very hard to get one nailed down and done, you know. And then it will send you where you start to pick up tons of other stuff as well. You know, I've never liked that from a game. Now, how do we get up to this guy? Oh, this way. I see they're not giving me arrows this time. I kind of know my way around here anyway. So, what have we got to do? Oh yeah, find Hank. Well, it's the elevator. We'll have to go down to that bar, I'd say. Yeah, it's... Hang on, what's going on here? It's up there. That's kind of strange. Oh, this is the bar. I think the list quest is here as well. That's the one I'm most interested in. That was the one I really wanted to get done. Oh, hi, Blonde. I don't think I really searched this place.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, there he is, the guy with the books. It's gotta be him. Yeah, that's the quest. We'll try and ignore that guy for a little bit. Speak with a Hank. Here we go.
These people behind. Their continued
Now,
success is my life's
I just
work.
need to pause this for one tiny second, guys, while I check on something. You've been raided. And how have you been, Blonde? That has just asked me, do I want morphine? That's like killing a mouse with a nuke. I wouldn't be touching that morphine. O'Keefe. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching that. You know, take a paracetamol or something like that, or, you know, use some of that toothpaste, like I said. You know, that would be like you know, cutting your leg off because, you know, you had a stubbed toenail. Yeah, keep away from morphine. You know, your dad was put on morphine, you know, because of his condition. You know, the only time they ever put you on morphine is when you're in a really, really bad way. But using morphine for a toothache is, no, not good.
Excuse me.
It will kill the pain, but it will do a lot of damage. No, I'll be keeping away for that one. That would be my advice. Now, let me just pause this for a minute here, guys. It won't be a second. Okay, there we go, that's done. So, what were you streaming, Blonde? Were you doing some more Fallout 4 with some settlements?
You got a problem or something?
Oh, yeah,
Just
he's...
messing with you.
So, what's your story?
My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is.
Yeah, he's a jackass.
I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
What do you think of mining
Standing
muck?
around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better.
My last Fallout 4 stream of this year. Oh yeah, we're almost in the new year. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
I see. How could you do that to your
How could I?
co-workers?
You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks.
Probably right.
Everyone here's a friggin' loser.
Okay. Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it.
Correct.
Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Yeah, okay, we won't turn him in, but...
Sure, fine. I get it.
Okay,
Just,
we'll let this guy go.
Follow me. We're going outside.
I get the feeling this might be a trap. He's probably working with some pirates or something. Something off here.
Hello.
Tomorrow I'm playing Dishonored 2. And I'm having a countdown. Nice. Yeah, it's a kind of... isn't it player versus player? Can't I do that on that as well? Almost sure I've seen my sons play it. Or son, I should say. Yeah, I think this is a trap.
But I just don't have the time.
And we might get a persuasion check or something. Well, touch wood, at least the quests are not bugging out. As tedious as they are. Let's see if I can get out through the door, which should won't let me out. Okay, we eventually got out. There we go. I think we get into, yeah, our suit as well then. It's a great game. It has magic and occult. Didn't look into it too much, but yeah, I'm sure I saw my son play it. Isn't there a kind of multiplayer section on that? Oh, well, that's good. Okay, let's see where you hid this junk. God, they really kind of play out the quest too much in this, don't they?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know.
No, this guy's setting me up.
I heard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Yeah. He's really nasty piece of work, isn't he? Last time it was... Yeah, I keep getting a recurring toothache as well because I wouldn't go to the dentist. Just don't like dentist. Well, nobody likes going to a dentist, to be honest. But I will have to go early in the new year. Unfortunately. Oh my. Oh, I'm surprised surprised there was no speech check, so I'm guessing there's more to this.
I'm selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe?
Oh, hi, Harry. 2 months to 2 years, yeah? And how have you been?
Anyone notice? Probably best for returning. A nightmare that would have been trying to offload it.
I don't know if anybody has played this game and done the quest like this. Did they not find it kind of stretches out too much? You know, you tend to kind of lose interest. You know, you pick up what you think is a tiny quest, you know, which you want to get over with quickly, you know. It's different with the faction ones, you expect them to spread out a bit. But everything I've took so far has multiple parts and like breaks into maybe 2 other ones as well. Taking ages to progress in this game because of it. And the experience points they give you is really not worth it, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Harry. So, are you all ready for the new year?
And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere.
This game was a lot more average than I even suspected it to be. I don't know, maybe it brightens up, but it's taking a long time to do. And this is not helping, you see this? Walking behind guys for 20 minutes. You know, sending me back to the same locations and padding out the quests to get more time. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while, Blonde. I think that's how long I've been here, about that length of time. Maybe a bit longer. Time flies, doesn't it?
Anyway, see it just up ahead?
But then again, I'm not surprised because, you know, the Skyrim runs and stuff I did. I could play those for a couple of months on one playthrough. Hi, Hufflepuff. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? I better save this shortly as well. I don't intend to do this little walk again. So this is where he's hidden his junk. Oh, he's got an interesting ship. A watchdog. Unusual design. It looks kind of sweet, doesn't it? Okay, let's save this. Can't complain. Nice.
Alright. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
I knew that. Okay, this is where we get a persuasion. That's the only good thing about this. Yeah, I knew you wanted me alone. That's exactly. I knew it was an ambush. You see, the quests are kind of predictable. You know, when I walked out here, I kind of knew what was coming. That kind of kills it a bit. I remember playing Oblivion for the first time. It wasn't like that. You never really know, you know, the way the quests were going. Have you? No, I've never played it, Harry. Yeah, never played Outlast. Long time since, yeah. It sure has.
Oh, what's the matter? Never seen a gun before? No.
No, never seen one.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Okay.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
Oh, okay.
If you ask me, maybe it's not... Wait, you're saying everyone won't get... No, it's not...
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, we gotta go into this guy again. We're spamming this guy. I don't feel like killing him. I need a persuasion check anyway. But it's quite a long one, guys. I'm going to try and get some sleep, but I'll be listening. And thanks for lurking, and thanks for stopping by, Harry. Always nice to hear from you. Take care and stay safe. And if I don't see you before the new year, I hope you and your family have a good one. Take care, Harry. Bye. A cocktail, yeah? Oh, hi, Ash. Only thing I don't really like about this is the... Yeah. There's a good few changes on this. But, you know, if you like Skyrim and Fallout 4, you know, this is too much of a change. You know, the endless walking, the small quests that keep branching out. I don't like getting tripped up with too many quests. And it tends to take too long. You know. And that's out from the absolute ton of bugs I've been dealing with. So it's the bugs really took the wind out of my sails in this game. You know, spending about 50 hours on those to try and figure them out. Yeah, I said that before it came out. It is a kind of Mass Effect type thing. Yeah, it's nothing like Fallout, to be honest. I've played a lot of Fallout.
Alright, that's enough. Now face me.
Okay, we'll see if we can get this again.
We got a problem. Not if I convince...
Okay.
Wait.
We know that one works. Okay, we'll try that one.
No, I mean...
Oh, that's nice. We only need one more.
Do you?
We'll try that one.
I hear you.
Got him. Got him.
Damn it.
I got him.
You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me.
We got him.
This whole idea... I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed
Where's
like my only
Elder
shot.
Scrolls 6
really
and Fallout 5?
Anyone.
They should have been working on those. But maybe we should be thankful they could have messed it up just as bad. You know?
Please?
I feel that every progressive Elder Scrolls is losing a little bit, you know? It'll eventually get to this stage. But if this is 25 years in the making and they had an extra year and a half, 2 years, you know, let's say past their launch date to polish it up, I'm not impressed. No, but that's what everyone was saying. I think that's what we were hoping for, Blonde. Yeah. 25 years in the making, yeah. And remember, they wanted to release it about 2 years ago. And then they kept holding it back to so-called, you know, tweak out little minor things that might be wrong. I've encountered more game-stopping bugs in this than Skyrim and Fallout 4 together on launch day. Yeah. Sure. We'll say the pirates follow you tomorrow. Try to see you fend them off. Do you know? Okay, if you turn yourself in, I promise I'll tell them to go easy.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe they'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do.
Okay,
and hey,
we got him.
At least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, well, we're going to have a look around and see what he has here. But we got the speech check. You know, we got this kind of cleaned up and we still have a good guy look. Fallout 4 modding is kind of dying down. Yeah. But let's say between the Creation Club and the way they've been treating modders, and the game is getting older, you know. I'm sure there'll be tons of modders on this, and my god, the game needs it. The problem for console users is, you know, the second they put a mod to this, they won't be able to get their achievements. But I'm afraid I don't think modders can save this like they've saved Skyrim or like they saved Fallout 4. They will prolong its death for a while, obviously. But the difference between Skyrim and Fallout 4, it was a lot more engaging. you know, even with its bugs and whatever the case may be. And it had more of a hook. This doesn't seem to have the hook. The quests are laid out. There's so many problems. I couldn't even mention them all. I can't see this have a long lifespan. But I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. But if people, let's say, kind of think like me, and that like these kind of games, and don't feel this is really up to the standard it should be doing, yeah, it won't last long. Yeah, that would be nice. But they made him kind of integral, in the story, so you can get the quests from. But I remember keeping away from him, Ash, for a long time, and I went back and he spammed me with literally half a dozen quests. Yep. They're the silly ones. I had no choice. I had to do it. Yeah. It was as close I could get to with the parts they had. They could have doing a little bit better on the parts. Maybe, you could do without the engines and the cockpits and that. But some more Ash of the structural parts would have been neat. If you wanted to do some neat builds. It wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have been that hard for them to do. And the fact that you can't have a clean slate, let's say, when you're building a ship from scratch, is absolutely ridiculous. It opens the door to a lot of bugs using another ship. It kind of, your crew will mostly kind of act with your ship like you don't own it. Even if you modify just one part. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this. You know what I mean? But all of the things you can do in this, and the certain things, has always been a weak spot on Todd's engine. Always kind of rife with bugs, and it seems like they went out of their way to pick things like that would almost certainly bug out. It would be, yeah, from 404. Was in Skyrim, yeah. Yeah. Well, the Outcasts and the Remnants, yeah. Yeah, I remember them from... What was that? That was Fallout 3, wasn't it? That was pretty decent. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got this, so... And then you see, I'm absolutely paranoid with this game because it's hit me with so many bugs. It's totally proved to me that there's going to be many, many more. Oh, turn Hank into security. Well, he'll be standing around here. So we got our persuasion check. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, there's still 8 more to go. So we'll save here. See how many saves I've got to do. It's ridiculous. I want to have a look and see what he's got here. There might be something decent. So this is where he was hiding out. Oh, and to be honest, it's not really worth searching these places. Not like Fallout 4 and Skyrim where you always find something interesting. Here the place is pretty dead and empty. And you wouldn't mind this on the odd location, but all the locations are pretty much like this. But I can't see this game appeal to people who really, really like the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Okay, I've got... Oh, you can't enter the ship anyway. No, you can. I just want to see if there's anything we can nab before we get there. Ah. Trauma pack. Inaccessible. Yep. This is just a prop. A lot of people said that inaccessible thing was a bug. But to be honest, I think it's just a prop for the game. They were never meant to be a ship. There's a lot of them. You haven't even purchased it yet. Oh. I'll be back. I'm gonna play Blade and Sorcery. Sounds cool. And thanks for stopping by, Ash. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. And have a good one, Ash. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Is this guy following us? Yeah, okay, we're turning this guy in. It was a bit silly, so... Oh, that was, what was it, 8 on that persuasion check? I prefer the ones in Fallout 4. Oh, when it comes to those, I'm kind of prepared to do a reload, which a lot of people, I suppose, wouldn't do. You know, well, it's only 70 meters down. Maybe I should have fast traveled. I'm kind of fearful of fast traveling. I worked it out about 1 in 10 times when you're local fast travel. The whole game freezes. Yeah, it's got problems, alright. Excuse me. Right, let's turn this guy in. But this was only one little activity that I thought was going to go in 5 minutes. And we've been, what, over 2 hours at it? Horrible.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk. Used to think I was
Now, I hope this guy doesn't freak out. Where is he? There he is. Alright, I'll have to get rid of some of these saves as well in a moment.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Think I have. Hank is turning stuff in for theft of mining equipment. I saw some people with red eyes. We'll see what this is about. Anything to worry about.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long.
Yeah, the dust, yeah.
Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils.
That happened in the coal mines as well, didn't it, guys? The red eyes. I remember that.
They ain't as badass
caused
as
a
they
lot of problems.
And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
Okay, is there a lot of crime?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Aha! Neon sounds interesting. Boot. Just Boot. Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Oh my. Okay. Hank is turning himself in.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yes, sir, he committed a crime and give back. Yeah, lock him up. He's trying to ruin Demas and Sidonia's economy. No, we won't go hard on this here. And get back to supplies. No harm done.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case.
Okay,
Sure
we
those
kept
are
our
both
word.
points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's
There
get
we
you
go.
booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things
I
up
gotta
for
see this
yourself.
guy getting.
Don't make it any harder.
I gotta see this guy getting locked up. Where is he? In you go. Bye bye. Here. Ha ha. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that felt good to rat him out. Okay. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of this silly place? This way.
Stay
Here.
away from the sixth circle.
So that should be the end of this silly quest. Good riddance to it. That was a long one. But I could have killed him as well, so. And where's the fun in that?
Any luck?
Okay. Let's get this over
I'm looking
with.
forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened to Hank and
Yeah,
the equipment.
I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for
Oh,
what you got
really?
us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
There we go. 100 experience points for that.
In order to avoid
Unbelievable, isn't
please
it?
report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
That's it, guys. Activities. Speak with the other guy. Oh my god. What did they give me anyway in this? New items. They give me a Demas cap, a Demas skip pack, a Demas base helmet, a Demas spacesuit. Yeah. We might actually keep that for display purposes from the quest. I might want to do that. So we won't sell that. But I think we got that. What's this eyewitness? Oh yeah. There's activities. Ah, you see, I'm not doing these again for a while. That took me 2 hours to get through the last one. Now, we've got to go back and we've got to do a tiny bit of grinding back at our base. I want to see if I can make 2 mannequins as well. Just to hang up the stuff. I want to keep the suits from the quests. There's another one from the Vanguard as well I want to put up. We'll come back here and do these later. It's taking way too long. I better get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Blonde. I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get some good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a good one. Yeah, let's get back.
As it.
Yeah, that one was... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Well, we're kind of up to date. Now, I want to save here. We'll get back to that. What I should be doing is, you know, this is just junk, but because, you know, it was awarded for quest completion, I want to kind of keep it.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Plus, we have to go back here anyway. And this is just a temporary thing we have until I get around to, you know, fixing it up. Still in pain. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. But that, That toothpaste was pretty good for me. Hopefully, you know, if you can get your hands on it, it will do something for you. But it is horrible to have a toothache. I have a slight one now, even as we speak. There it is. That's a female one. Oh yeah, maybe it's one of 26. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was so many. Let's see what it's got anyway. Just the usual junk. Is there any nice kind of ones? No. Okay, we'll just go back to the starter one. I need 2 of these. We need structural, adhesive, polymer, and pigment. 1 of each. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Adhesive. There it is. I should have made a few of these, really. Where's the polymer pigment? Come on. Where's pigment? Where's the polymer? And structural. Have we any here? Structural, there's only 1. I hope I have a ton of this junk. That's the only thing we're missing. I can buy some. It's not that hard to find. Okay. Structural. Oh, I have a good bit actually. Right, I'll make a few of these guys. Just for a while, we'll keep them out of the way. Yeah, why not? There. Actually, I'll make a couple more just in case we might need it after. Okay, that's enough. Right. That's it, guys. And that's our finished bannock. What the? Okay, maybe we gotta do, yeah, that. There. There it is. Now, there's some junk here I got from joining the Vanguard. So I need to get rid of that as well. I hope I didn't sell by accident. Yeah, it is. Advanced helmet. Advanced space helmet. Oh, spacesuit. Surely I got more than that. Okay, let's see what we have for Vanguard. Well, I don't think they gave me a little mining thing. The little undercoat thing. Let's see. Spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Yeah, they didn't give me a kind of undersuit. We'll have a look out for something like that, I suppose. Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Oh, hi, Lovestick, how are you? It should be okay. Now let's go into this, and this is just a rough place until I get around to doing something. There, that's that stuff out of the way. Right, we'll leave that there for a moment. Let's see what we've got to get rid of. Oh yeah, we gotta put that piece back, I suppose. Where do we take that from? Not from that, anyway. That will take some. Not much. That's a little better. What the orange stuff we can use up straight away. And then this guy, and that should be it. It just takes ages to do this. We're probably better off selling these, but I still have a lot of building to do later, so it'll save me a bit of time, I suppose, in the long run. There, I think that's it. There's some notes I think we gotta get rid of as well. Okay, we're looking good. Few aid items and that's it. We can start crafting, selling that off, and then we'll pick another quest. Well, I shouldn't have put in the ale in there, but it will do for a while until I get more organized. No. I don't think so, Keith. The chances of that are pretty slim. I would say you're just working yourself up and you're panicking. That's what's causing your problems. Strangely enough, it's like a vicious circle. Your panic is causing your problems, and your problems is causing your panic. Yeah. But it is easy to be worried about something like that, but you know, one could make themselves sick by worrying too much. Right, we're ready to go, I think. Yeah, our resources are okay. Right. Well, we're up to date. We have no bug quests. We've spent 50, 60 hours on working around bugs, which so far seems to have worked. So now let's grind out this junk we have here. And we'll pick something else. Even this is a bit buggy. Well, this will take a while, but we should get around 4,000 experience points from this, I think. If it's full outside, and I think it is. Any bigger than this would just be a mess. And this is more than tedious doing this on Xbox. See what I mean? It keeps getting stuck. That's the only real way I have of making some decent experience points. Because getting involved in a quest for nearly an hour, or even sometimes more than an hour, and then they hand you 100 experience points, which I'm getting from one click of a button here, it's pretty greedy. It would take too long. You know, if I didn't do this, I'd probably only be about level 25, I'd say, if that even. Well, there's one level anyway. I think we're kind of close to that one anyway. So what should we do next? There's something I wanted to do. It was an interesting one. We'll see. We'll keep away from the activities for a while. I've been branching out into too much. We'll keep an eye on them to make sure. They disappear sometimes, so you lose track of a quest. That's why I got those ones out. I have the wrists of a 90-year-old because of this. And I'm not actually stopping there. I'm trying to get to the 99 each time, but it keeps seizing. Almost like they designed this game to wear out your Xbox controller as quickly as possible. So you can buy a new one. Like, how hard would it be, let's say, to put on the bottom, you see where it says confirm and cancel? Maybe an X for like maximum. And you could just keep spamming it. And that would be too easy. Oh, the cats, yeah. Well, at this time, yeah, 5 AM. They'll start to come alive, won't they? Well, at least we got one little kind of quest line out from Mars anyway. Okay. Just about 8 or 9 more times of this and we should get it. Well, none of it does that. Come on. at last. There we go. Now let's see where we are. We just gotta get rid of this junk. Oh, brought us up about 1/3 of the way on our next level. Yeah. And what have we got? It's not too bad. We got 3 points to spare. Okay, let's start selling this junk. We'll save it down at New Atlantis and then we'll pick some kind of other quest. Well, there's only one good thing I can say about this game. It's not a bad compromise when you're over encumbered, you know. Maybe not a thing you could do on a planet that had animals and that, but for this kind of stuff, it kind of works out. Then the beds on the ship will fix that, you know. I wonder if our follower is still around. That's been kind of buggy. Took me hours to figure out how to get them on the ship. Get past that bug. Yeah, he's still here. A little trick we used to use in Fallout 4 with a bit of a twist, I suppose. Now, let's go. Now there's that terramorph thing, that's interesting. We could carry on with that from the Vanguard. Now let's get selling.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of this stupid grenade. Yeah, that's about 15 grams worth of stuff. Oh, 12 grams worth of stuff. Okay, we're better off to go to the well after this, I think. So we don't have to sleep till morning. It won't make much of a difference anyway, will it? Well, we've got some nice cash, alright. Mostly from weapons.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Nah, I think we just go to the well and sell it all in one go. She's got about 10 or 12 grand down there. Instead of waiting till morning. It's about 7 grams worth here, 6, so she'll only take 5. Okay. Going the wrong way. That Rygen Industries kind of thing looks interesting as well. Might have a crack at that. Okay, what's that marker we have up? Eyewitness. Oh yeah, that's the one I might carry on with. And then there's deep cover. Yeah, well that's the Crimson Fleet. I wonder is this like Fallout where you won't be able to get all my achievements so I go with a certain faction. I want to check that out later. I'm not too keen on doing a second playthrough on this guy.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. Alright, just keep the chaos.
I suppose it would be interesting, but it would take far too long, I don't think.
Keep your nose clean.
The game, you know, the gameplay kind of justifies that kind of time on this game.
If there's something about the trade business, be my guest.
Yeah. There we go. I forgot to get rid of that. I'll get it later. Okay, we're pretty good. Now, we'll sleep on the ship. We'll save it there. And I might continue with the Vanguard questline. That was kind of interesting. Although, again, very lengthy.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing.
Tracker's Lounge Agent. What's the story here? Oh, we don't want to get pulled into something, so...
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Leave no quarter.
I'm already a bounty hunter. Do I need to join the Tracker's Lounge to get allowance work?
You don't. Not exactly. Anyone is free to take one of our missions. In doing so, you simply agree not to interfere with other Trackers' business.
Okay.
Of course, there have been times when wanted criminals have tried to take their own bounties in an attempt to throw us off their trail. No, that has never worked out for them in the end. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find... I'll point you in the right direction.
There it is, activities.
Goodbye.
Okay, let me have a look at this. Activities, accept a bounty mission. I suppose it's part of the game, isn't it? Well, this is what we're doing next. We'll get it off the board. We'll try and get something where we can use our ship without, you know, boots on the ground. Where is the... Oh, it's here. It's over here.
Having a good one?
I think these are endless spammy quests, so I'm not really interested in them. But just to get that thing out. Yeah, just to get the activities thing out. Why not? It's in, what is this place anyway? I think I might have been in here earlier.
Some of the shit from the Freestar systems might actually kill
Yeah. Ooh.
enough of it. But you know,
Jake's hangover cure.
silver linings and all that.
Particle beam shotgun. Interesting. Unique weapon. Oh, hi, oh. And how have you been? Now, I could do with some of those suits. Yeah, we'll sort it out later. Right. Let's see if we can get a mission from this. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Yeah, kill the pirate rover. No. Transport miners. No. Yeah, okay, destroy. This seems to be some kind of something we can use the ship. There. Let's get that one out straight away. Now let's see, is that activities off for board? Yeah, it is. Go to any planet, the Delta. Okay, system. There. Right. I'll see if I can do it from here. I don't know if we can fast travel in here. Oh, we can. No, that's too buggy. Let me get out of here. We'll get to our ship. Get out of my way. Okay, kind of ridiculous. Move. Right, let's go. And this is easy. Just go out and shoot the ships. I've upgraded it as much as I could and I've took out a lot of perks, so it should be easy enough. There's a really good shield and some half decent weapons. Laser weapons have bugged out, so I'm gonna have to change them and probably try and put in some more particle weapons or something. I'm not that interested in the EM ones. You know, they're just for boarding, and the game is taking up too much time, so boarding these ships would be... nah, not my thing. First of all, we gotta heal. That should be easy enough.
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Yeah, he's still there. No, this is a death trap. There, if you have lower health coming in. There. Right, let's get rid of these guys quickly. Now, let me see. Star map. Let's see where we got to go. Okay, where's the system they want me to go to? Okay, I better take it from here. There it is. That's... where is it anyway? Oh, it's not that far away. I just really haven't been down here. Right, here we go.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror
Now, where is our target? Up here. There it is, there. That's not really happening, is it? There it is. Oh yeah, this kind of thing. Oh, let's hope they're there. Crimson Fleet Phantom. Okay.
Your engines are off!
Well, that really didn't take a lot, did it? Yeah. Maybe the ship is a bit too powerful. Not a scratch. Let's see, there's usually junk to pick up, but it's too hard. No. Hang on, there it is.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
Right, let's go. That's it. That was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's done. Right, I want to get back to this guy here. Yeah, I want to land here, I suppose. That's pretty safe. The other ones seem to be a bit iffy. It's got some firepower, that ship. They don't look that impressive, but, you know, once you get the shields down with those two ballistic weapons, it goes down pretty quick. I think that's what you should do, really, you know, concentrate on getting the shield down quickly. But that was kind of low level, wasn't it? But I have tried it out, a level 75 system. It works pretty good. Easily take out 3 level 60, 70 ships. But I'm sure it will get much tougher as the quests go on. I haven't worked out that kind of repair thing yet, because I haven't really picked up enough damage to use it. And I can't really afford a pair of points just yet. Now, let me see. No, I think I've got some junk here, have I? To store? No. We're pretty good. Right. We can safely do a save here, so we want to delete one. We have a lot of overwrites on these. So let's say we delete that one there. And that one there. That one there. And now. That should do. Wait till I stop saving. Let's see, is it here? Yeah, we're good. Right. Let's see how this one goes. This is the one that we were doing yesterday. Oh, I think I better put this back on again. It's starting to get a bit of cold. Oh, my doggos are starting to wake up, but they should be okay for a while. No. Okay. Alright, there's our contact. Probably a ton of dialogue.
Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I
Now
know
this
I
reminds
should've
me
been
of
more
Mass
forthcoming
Effect, this kind
about
of
who
thing.
I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure,
Oh yeah.
there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One time
that's
admiral
different.
of the UC during the Colony War. Former head
different.
of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin.
Yep,
A title
that's right.
he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I see. No, that's 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in this.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone,
yeah, I know.
honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Okay. Right, we don't want to go to that. I'll tell you, we'll spam to these in case there's something else in here.
A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young.
Okay, we'll listen to the story.
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like.
You clone people, I'd say, because they're maybe military tacticians or whatever, and then you send them right out to the front lines. They get killed almost immediately. So, that's a bit off.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts committed during the war.
After the war.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And
it was equal opportunity.
Well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I see. What did your father do to merit being executed? That's interesting. The rest are just insults.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Okay, that's enough. The rest are just insults. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Yeah.
I just thought you deserved to know.
Possibility this might be a follower, who knows?
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's going to keep us waiting out here.
Oh, this is going to be a long quest. Actually, this honesty, suggestions.
I know it's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Interesting enough story, I suppose. Are you willing to tell me more about your dad?
We never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
That's enough.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Here we go. Now we're better off with a new save here, out from the other ones. We want to trim these down as well. There.
Sounds like our cue.
Right, let's see what this is about. I imagine this is going to be
Captain,
one long quest.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it is. My first playthrough. I'm finding the game, and I suppose a lot of players are, to be... How could I put this? Lacking. Yeah. I'm used to playing, you know, Fallout 4, Skyrim and stuff like that. In my opinion, the quests tend to drag. You know, you know, you like to do a few kind of quick quests, and then you don't really mind, let's say, the faction ones being kind of long, but these are extremely long. Seems every quest you take breaks into several parts. I've dealt with so many bugs. I've spent about 60 hours, you know, so far, you know, losing time and finding workarounds. You know, some I can accept, they're not too bad. Others are, you know, really, really bad, not being able to assign ship crew. I can't build any landing pads in any of my outposts. You know, that could go on forever, really. Some really, really bad bugs. You know, it might have had the least buggiest launch for Todd, but once you start to progress in the story a few hours, it's got the most bugs by far. You know, it's got more than Fallout 4 and Skyrim put together. I've never seen so many in the game. It's impressive, the size, but then when you look at it, there's really not much in it. It seems like they just put a normal amount of stuff and just diluted it, you know, spread it over the entire system. So, you know, when you visit these places, there's nothing much to do, there's nothing much in them. Not really worth the effort to explore. Plus, you know, by the time you get from one to another, who wants to walk for, you know, 10 minutes across an empty planet? Although the scanning can be fun, you know what I mean? But that too is also bugged. I was doing a planet, let's say, and the last one I had to get was some kind of fish. So I tried for literally an hour, and then I realized that there actually was no fish. I tried everything, you know, in case they were invisible, they spawned out too far. You know, I really grid searched the whole thing. And then once I googled it, apparently everyone was having this problem. Yeah, I've had them all in one, within the first 10 hours. The perk system here. Now, there was 3 or 4 bugged, but I managed to get around it. This one I can't. You see this EM weapon system? Well, basically when you take the first perk out, I can do it from here. You should get a rise in the damage, you know, 10%. Then you do the objectives, the little challenge, and then you can move to the next one. Now, as you can see here, this one here, and then I go to my ship here, and I'm gonna have to change the weapons because of it. But when you change weapons, in my playthrough at least, the NPCs, the crew don't recognize the ship. So you gotta go through a lot of hoops to get them to board the ship again. Now there's the lasers here. Now, when I take the books for laser damage, it works. Now, let's say that should go up. Let's say when I take this perk, I'll save it again. When I take this perk, that 45 shield damage should go up to, let me see, 10%. Yeah, well, it should move anyway. So that's 13.64 and 45.14. So let me just save here, and I'll take that perk and I'll show you what I mean. But it works okay. You do the challenges and you're allowed to put in the points, but you're not getting anything for it. And I don't want to waste it on that, so I'll just save here and I'll show you what I mean. So we'll check it again. This, I've tried everything. I've tried it on different ships, different weapons, those weapons alone, you name it. So it's, there it is. 13.64 and 45.14. So let's go in here to skills. Let's take out this perk. So straight away we should get 10% increase in damage. Now, just to be sure, we'll just get out of that. We'll wait a few seconds in case it's that, which is not. I've tried this for hours trying to find a workaround. Now we're going back into the ship. Go back to lasers. And there you go. 1364, 4514. And it doesn't matter how many levels I take out, it still shows the same damage. But not with these ballistics. You know what I mean? And that kind of stuff. So I might just double up on more particle beam weapons. It's pity. You know, the lasers were pretty cool. But that's just one of the many bugs I've dealt with. And even the space, you know, the shipbuilding platform. Yeah, I can't build that at all. Well, if I want to fast travel, I can't build it. When I try to fast travel, then it shoots me off the edge of the map. You know what I mean? And I get kind of stuck in this kind of nowhere place, if you know what I mean. But I can still probably manage to do my playthrough and get the achievements out, but it's definitely taken the wind out of my sails on this one. I knew there was going to be bugs, but I don't know. No matter how low I set the bar for Todd in his games, yeah, he always goes lower. I am on console. I am, yeah. I heard it runs smoother on PC, less bugs. Which is kind of strange if you think it's made by a company that works for its parent company who sell consoles. You'd imagine they're trying to get the console thing right. But I suppose we're a captive audience, so no need to do too much.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Now, I think what happened with that lasers, I think it's confusing. It must be ballistics, but I've already taken out ballistics. So if I was ever playing this game again, if this cropped up, let's say, what I should have done right from the start when I had a few perk points to see if everything was working. But usually, let's say, you know, if that's not working, if you take another weapon grade and kind of max out that, you know what I mean? But it wasn't particle weapons anyway, that I know. So it must have been ballistics. I got confused. So the way around that bug, and I've done it with scanning and astrophysics, is to take both ballistics then and the laser together, and then it seems to work.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
Maybe, you know, it's just a guess. Hadrian made it clear not addressing the issue, but just following orders. Thanks. Don't keep my ship.
I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
I guess they're going to make me do a ton of quests.
We've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Just to get
Perhaps
the gold thing off the
for
ground.
The cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Oh my god. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Oh,
I
here
would
we go.
remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there
this
should
is
be no
going
doubt,
downhill.
the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they know?
I suppose I'll have to do a
consider
Mission
weapon
Impossible
data?
on this and break in.
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. It wiped out a colony, yeah.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Okay, we'll have him on board
Here's a
anyway.
fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, because I want to get this quest done as quickly as possible. If there's a chance what happened in Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant it. Personally, I would wait. We don't have enough information yet. If it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. Archives are sealed for a reason. Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point.
Okay, that's nice.
Very well. I consent.
Right, that's not too
The
bad.
galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
Okay.
So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
That's not too bad.
What was that?
An attack! Oh, I didn't see this one coming.
There's been
I should have bringing my follower.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs?
Stupid. I should have bringing the fan. I'll see if I can get back in time and get him.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
I didn't see this one
There
coming.
will be
This is so
plenty of time
silly.
for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it
Silly.
discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes,
These guys are pretty tough.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest
This is gonna be
anti-Xeno
a
squad going
massacre.
off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two.
Here we go.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
I might be lucky to be able to grab my follower, let's say.
Right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. Okay. Guns. Right. Okay. Okay, inaccessible, so we go... I get the feeling we meet something in the stairs, do we? Nope. It's good. Oh, the NAT station. I'll miss adoring fan now. He has a decent weapon as well. Yeah, there's some of the big guys here.
You! The EM rifle, grab
What is that?
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you.
Collect the EM weapon. Okay, I'm not following this. equip the EM weapon. Ah, you gotta be. Oh yeah, the EM weapon does damage. I've gotta equip this piece of junk. Incinerate the attackers. Okay. That it? It's kind of weird. Okay. Apparently the EM weapon. Okay, we're not killing them anyway. Okay, it's still there. Oh, this guy. That's it. Okay, address the situation. I don't think this is a good choice of weapon, guys. Not for these big guys, anyway. Maybe it's just that thing. Okay. Where do we go now? What's the story with this guy?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Ah, yeah. No. The launch of it really put me off. You know how I hate bugs, John. And that was an absolute dumpster fire of bugs. Yeah. So maybe sometime in the future. I heard they've cleaned it up a bit. You know.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Now.
Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay, we gotta be careful here. I need to put this here. We'll change the weapons for a bit. Let's see what we've got here. What one can we do without? Yeah, we won't be needing a sniper rifle. So we'll put that there. Now, I am going with the nasty weapon here for a while. Until we see the heavy hitter. That one. We gotta be real careful on this one. They would have fixed most of them, I'd say, John. But there's still people having, certain problems here and there. I don't think they'll ever 100% clear that game, but I heard it's pretty playable now. Yeah, I think they'd have got a DLC in, didn't they? But there's still regular patches and stuff like that. But sometimes, these patches to fix a bug just create even more. But it had a horrific release, probably the worst ever in history. It's a pity we don't have our phone over here, but he probably would have killed those two guys.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Proceed to the spaceport. Well, at least there's no civilians out here. So just keep an eye on this one, we should be okay. The rest are kind of nameless. Our gun is not too bad. There it is. Oh, level 72. You kidding me?
Down. Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor. Oh, God, help me!
God, this guy is big.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
I wonder would a sniper rifle do more damage to him. Even with critical shots. Okay. Let's try a different weapon. He's not killing anyone, so it's not too bad. Okay, we'll try that one. Yeah, I remember the plea. Oh yeah, I heard that was really bad, John. Even worse than the Microsoft console. It's just a matter of killing him, I'd say. Well, he's keeping away, it's just a matter of wearing him down, but I'll tell you one thing. Maybe susceptible maybe to a headshot. I wonder does the EM weapon do more damage to these guys? Okay. I doubt it very much, to be honest. Yeah, we'll try that. Get a bit more.
Save. Never save, never save.
There he is. Now we might be able to get him here. That didn't work, did it? This guy's gonna be a bit of a problem to take down.
I'm glad you're on my side back there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Oh, sugar! Now that one I didn't see. Coming now. Didn't think he could get up there.
Look alive, Captain.
Join us in bliss.
I really need my adoring fan.
Run now! Go!
Can we damage this guy at all?
Here they come along the path to
We are doing damage. It's pretty slow, but we're doing it. Come on now.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Watch out!
Okay, he's going down, he's going down. Got him! Nah, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Whew, okay. Anyone down? No. All there is. What's this guy? Don't think it'd matter much, but
Wait,
I think.
officer, are you and this woman?
Yeah, they'll just spawn back.
Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter.
Oh, there's more. I'll tell you what I want to do here. I want to get a Doring fan. That guy is pretty handy. Okay, let's save this one. We'll get that guy. Let's see if we can get to him in the ship. It's going to be hard to get back on the ship, but it might be worth it. Optional. Speak to something. Oh. I might have messed that up, but let's see if we can get him. I didn't think I'd need him here. I thought they were going to send me off-world to do this. Where are you, fan? Yeah. Yeah. Lucky he was kind of slow. Lucky I have a kind of high health as well.
How may I serve you? I'll follow your...
Now, this is the easiest way to get out of this ship, actually. Yeah, I must have used a couple of hundred. The other one was powerful, but too slow. Now, let's go back to that optional. This guy down here. Speak to the fire team. We'll try and keep them out of it if we can. Just me and Adoring Fan. And Hadrian, or whatever her name is. Wasn't there? There was an Emperor Hadrian. Okay. And this one we'll do a fresh save. Down here. Now, let's see.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
They're expendable, I think, to a certain extent.
Mental assault isn't the
No
same
names,
as keeping
anything
your
like
cool
that.
in a firefight. Might
That
make
might
you
be
more
worse.
liability than asset.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Security. You don't need to worry about us.
There'll be a problem, I'd say. What do you think, guys? I'd say we'll handle this, you stay put. I'd say. And you sure you're not going to turn on us out there? Yeah, we might have to kill those guys as well.
Your call. We're on the line.
Well, we have to save anyway. Now, okay. Not sure how this gun is going to work, but Fan has got a decent gun. Now, we have 2 saves here. One before we told those guys to stay put. We want this one. We'll put another one in. Why not? Yeah, Hadrian's Wall, yeah. It cut off Scotland and Wales, wasn't it? Level 50. Come get some. Okay, fan, do your thing. Where are you? These guys, I don't know, should be this hard to kill. Okay, where's my followers? Where are the other 2 idiots?
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
I don't get it. Where's the 2 guys I had with me? I think they want me to do this solo. That's a pity.
Put down your weapons.
Not happening.
We just want to be friends.
Oh yeah. This gun is way, way too slow. No, Fan is still there, alright. It's gonna take forever to kill this guy. Why not?
Stand still. I'm gonna learn your skill.
It's 100 damage per shot.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
I really need to do something with these weapons, you know that? They're just not doing the damage.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let them get me.
I'm getting sick of this now. Really need better weapons, don't I? Yeah, he's a bullet sponge. Adoring Fan is not doing much. He's just putting the odd shot in there. Where is he anyway? Oh, there they are. Ah, they're giving him the odd.
It's here! It's here! Do it now!
Well, try and draw him down here into the crossfire. I want to get this guy out quickly. You see that? Adoring Fan has gone down here, I think. Yeah, we'll draw him in here. I want to save some of this ammo. Oh, there's Fan there. Here, let's give him a hand. Yeah, don't worry about it. I want to be bringing him back to that fire there. Absolute ammo waster, this guy. There's Fan there.
Watch out!
I'm not messing about with these thermorphs, are they? But the only real chance you have is they're slow. It is, aren't they? Hi, Das. Sorry, I didn't see you there. That was a nasty little piece of work. It's lucky I have a ton of ammo. I've been using the cutter and not using any ammo. I didn't know I'd need so much. Okay, that's one of them. You've got to be kidding me. Nasty piece of work. Now, this is the damage on this guy here. And then Fan has a gun that does 300 damage. And then there was some crossfire as well. But where is it here? Let's see the gun I'm using. Which one am I using? There it is. That does 266 physical. Yeah. Not too bad, Das. And how have you been? I'm sorry I missed that message. These guys are pretty nasty. They're about the worst I've come up against. But I've been ignoring modifying the guns and stuff. Maybe I'm suffering for it now. You know, to get that ship, you know, up and running. Kind of trade-off. Ah, that's good to hear. So I think there's one more. It's probably a monster altogether. Right, come get some. Oh, Hadrian, is it about time? I've never seen anything from these two. Okay, we have no crossfire to help here. I'll try and draw its attention, maybe come up high here. Wonder could we get a little sneak shot in? Not a hope. There it is. See, if I can draw its fire here, or the other two can hit it as well, I can take the damage. Huge health. Keep getting those critical shots in it. Oh, fan. I'll let those two pick at it. This seems to be a better tactic. You know, giving them a chance to get a few sneaky shots in. Seems to be weak on the head. Right, let's see where we are. Yeah, we can deal with this guy eventually. We'll get him. You'd last too long against that guy if you tried to meet him face to face. That's it. God.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Ah, I started up Cyberpunk yesterday. It runs pretty well on all machines. It's very beautiful. Nice. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to playing that one as well. I'd say that. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Keith. And thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I was just a little distracted with this. This is kind of new to me here.
Most people would be too squeamish to do that.
Do what? Okay. Right. That's the end of the Terramorphs. 3 of them, apparently. That's the only way of dealing with those guys. Their AI is not the greatest. Yeah, we'll save this. I think there's one thing in this game that I've discovered that they might have learned a lesson in. You know the part where named people getting killed all the time and quests getting bugged out? The only 2 guys that got killed here, you know, are those kind of, just those kind of spammy NPCs like UC Security, you know. So maybe they'll learn some lessons. Who's this guy? It's a pity. Okay.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Hmm.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
Oh, massive problem, Das. Absolutely massive. How many times have you seen me try to drag someone out of a ditch and bring him back to life to get a quest done? Using magic, waste of time. Not in Fallout 4, let me see. No, not much of a problem. There was a few silly ones, like, let's say if you didn't get back to him in time, they aged completely and became a different character, like that, that quest where you get that little Zeta gun thing. You remember that guy? What's his name? Oh, where you kill that mad guy in the cell. You know, with the strange helmet. I forget the name, it's been so long. Cabot. That's the one.
Something wrong?
Cabot, yeah.
Should I call him?
If you don't go back in time, he actually ages. Lorenzo, that's the guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we
There
should
we
report
go.
back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Right. Report, blah, blah, blah. We'll have to keep Fan with us now. Getting him back on the ship is going to be a problem. I hope he doesn't bug out on me. But I totally need it on there, you know. The whole thing went a lot quicker with him. Where is he anyway? Yeah, he's still there. I think I'll... Well, I won't dismiss him until the quest is over. I don't know where it's going. What do we do now? Go this way here. Okay. What's this? They made a little way for us, did they? A lot of damage done. I suspect I'll have this place cleaned up, and not like what I did in Skyrim. That was silly. You guys okay?
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Okay. Yeah, that well as well as can be expected, I suppose. Yeah, Lorenzo Cabot. You had to go back and collect a gun or something as a reward. I got into building and left it for a while. Went back and he was an old guy with no options to get the gun and stuck on the quest. That was a problem. People dying, no, but I'll tell you what used to happen. Level 4 traders getting killed, that was a big, big problem. This should have been made essential. And then getting them to a settlement and getting them to stay without bugging out. Dr. Anderson was probably the buggiest one. Similar problems in Skyrim with the adoptions. There was a little flower girl in Windhelm. Because she had a vendor menu, she was pretty buggy. Getting her to stay as well. But mods kind of fixed that. Yeah. Never had any problems that I couldn't solve, let's say, with workarounds when I used the better adoptions. But to have to use a mod for that is a pity, really. Now, I'll tell you what it is as well. You know that guy that serves in the bar? He does the bar stuff. I forget his name. Level 4 merchant. One of the first you come across. Got him, fixed him up perfectly. Serving in the bar. At that time I used to dress everyone in that kind of white armor. You know that stuff? With the helmet and all of that stuff. And anyway, I was doing some quests and he comes walking out from a house. Dressed in the same gear I give him. Yeah. Yeah, console, yeah. Yeah, I can't pretty much do that on the Xbox. But all the stuff I was wearing and everything, I had no options to send him back and he just disappeared. You know? I forget his name, but he used to do the bar. Yeah. That was a pity. So then I had to stay away from any of his spawn points. I used to remember all the spawn points for those guys. I'll tell you where one of them was. You know when you're doing that quest where you bring in your dog, you know, where he tracks, let's say, with a cigar. Well, let's say you kind of get to, you go down along that railway and then there's a kind of underpass bridge and then there's a building to the right. Yeah, right there under the bridge he came out. Well, the workarounds I found on this so far is more like a band-aid. I don't know if they'll last long term. You know, yeah, a little underpass bridge. Okay. Now, I want to save it here. Now they'll listen to us about the Terramorphs.
That's a relief.
Here we go.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for what happened
there
at the
you are.
spaceport.
I believe we
intend
have
to
some
correct that.
things we should discuss.
I think so.
Hadrian, it would appear
Hey,
that
do
the
we get a
cabinet owes
promotion
you
for
our
this?
thanks for what you
That would
did
be
for the
cool.
city today. As well as
Maybe a
an
medal.
apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you.
Duh. Better late than never. I think gratitude and credits. Real estate or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events
Real
have only
estate.
clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data.
Kind of
from
runs
the
like
archives,
Mass
as
Effect,
well
doesn't it?
as a
The
subsequent
NPCs and that.
investigation into the nature of these
I don't know.
attacks.
Maybe it's just me.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former
Oh.
rank of major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these
A joke.
attacks and how to stop them.
I think I deserve that. I wasted a lot of ammo on those guys.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation...
Well, some real estate at least.
We're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
So apparently this is the kind of threat. This is like the kind of Alduin dragon in Skyrim, the big baddie at the, you know. What I'm getting first. Me. There was someone trained or something. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh, really?
So, will you help us?
Really? That was the thing in the Roman army, wasn't it? You serve for so long and you get citizenship. Being born there was not enough.
I'm glad to
Count
hear
me in.
it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre,
not another outfit.
Office of Interstellar Affairs, will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You
Here
should
we
be able to
go.
find her in our office across the hall.
Didn't expect a
And on
terramorph
behalf of
attack
the
now.
whole of the United Colonies, you have our
But
thanks.
adoring fan there did help me out, I must admit. He was a nice distraction. 350 for that. You got to be kidding me.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
Okay. Let's see what's left. Friends like these. Okay, this is the next part of it. We could leave this for a while. Let's see what it wants. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Now let's check the one that was finished. Eyewitness. Let's see, everything is okay. Yeah, that's good. So what do we do? Do we move to something else for a while? Well, that's the next one up there. Friends like these. Direct me to speak to me over here. Starfield sounds like he's going to help me get access to the archives. Do we want to advance this a bit more? Yeah. Yeah, he had a bit of firepower, and although to be honest, you know, you could have put in a few more shots, but he was a nice distraction, you know, while I was shooting that thing in the back. Oh, well, we go for the activities. Eee. Okay, first of all, we gotta do this in a moment. First of all, we'll get out of here. We'll try and dismiss Adoring Fan. We'll see if he'll show up on the ship. But I notice if you dismiss him right outside the shop, or the shop. I'm starting to blabber now. I'm getting tired. How do we get out of here? Did I even check this place properly for goodies? Probably not.
Pardon.
Pardon. Okay, it's full of nothing. Oh, they're still stealing. Gotta be kidding me. You see, Fan is a problem now. He's getting in the way. This place is not worth searching. There's nothing in here. Oh, this is McIntyre. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we keep Fan with us for a while. There's some junk I want to get rid of. We gotta get back anyway and get those adaptive frames. See if we can get squeeze another level out of this. Let's see, is there anything in here? The books are pretty decent if I can find some more of them.
Hey.
There doesn't seem to be any here. Not really. Now, I didn't have a look in here, guys. There's gonna be a book. Will be around here, I'd say. God, there's not much there, is there? No. Okay, this is okay. Right. I'll check her out later. I gotta get rid of the junk I have. Oh, the sergeant is looking for me again. Ah, okay. There it is. Yeah, that's the one that might be a little bit buggy. That's the one we need to take out. In Fallout 4, they were just pack mules. Worth nothing in a fight. He's not bad. You know what I mean? Once you keep him out in the open. They did improve a little bit on that. Yeah, we go to the NAT station. But they were always a good distraction, you know. You get the enemies to fight them and then you could kind of pick them off. I definitely needed a halt there, just even to save on ammo. So apparently they cleaned this place up. Nice. Business as usual. Let's see what we've got. There's a couple of things that's kind of unique I want to pick. Amino acids, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. There it is, ECQ security spacesuit. And this one here, UC security. Well, we have two of them. We don't need two, I just want them for display. Space, there, uniform. And they seem to be wearing the space truckers' hats. Yes, absolutely. And always got on your way and took some of the fire. Which was always a problem. Plus you're always trying to find them. We're getting lost and bugged, and this is no different in that sense. There's a few things I want to keep. I want to make a kind of museum eventually, I suppose. I don't think we'll get another good chance to pick up something like that again. Now, carefully does it here with this guy. Well, the place is fixed back up anyway, so that's not too bad. I hated when I did that in Skyrim. They never fixed around that tree properly. Business as usual. No, they did it again. That's not too bad. Yeah, they did it again. It's not too bad. Now this is dodgy here, but I don't want him following me all the time. I want to be sure of this one. Took me hours to clear the bugs from the sky.
What are we doing? Until we meet again.
Now, he'll just stand out here. Now, let's see when we get on the ship. But what I found waiting here for 3 or 4 days, which is a real pain, will kind of ensure him to get on the ship. Sort of stuff we used to endure in Fallout 4. Seems to be a fix. Now let's see if he's here. See, this is a problem. Once you move the ship, it gets really, really bad. See, there's no sign of that idiot. So he's either there or here. And if you use any other ship, right, except the stuff, the really nasty stuff that they sell you, or even if you make one minor modification on a ship, this is what you're going to get with the crew members. There he is. Okay, nice. I've fixed that bug. Just at one time then it happened. But dismissing him right outside the ship seems to help as well. Yeah, that's good. Okay, nice. Yeah, this one I built myself. It's the closest that I could get to a USS class ship. This stupid thing really made it hard for me, Das, because I couldn't use my own shipbuilder. So I had to make a shell and go around and buy the parts and add them, because it doesn't give you your own platform. You've got to make it from another ship and delete the parts. I knew that would be buggy, and I think that's what's causing this. It's not recognizing the ship. And then it's expensive as well to do it that way. So between trying to figure out how to use the system and actually building the ship, it took me about 2 days. But now that I kind of know the system, I get through it quick enough, you know. Oh, they made it as annoying and as frustrating and as off-putting as they possibly could. But you can see the ship from here. And it's a pity I had to put the weapons like that. But making them invisible would be nice, you know, like the suit when you walk into a city. The laser weapons are bugged out in the game. They won't add any more extra damage than the base value. And I've got them there in the bottom, so I'll have to eventually get around to changing them for maybe another stack of these. But it's a pity, you know, because although you can't really tell the lasers from the ballistic fire anyway, to be honest. It's not like a straight continuous beam. And that would have been awesome, that. You know, that kind of straight continuous beam kind of fire? Yeah, that would have really looked the part. I don't know, maybe it might have not been that hard for them to do. But I think they missed out on that opportunity. You know, when you fire a laser for it to be a straight beam. But it just kind of fires now like a ballistic, so you can't really tell the difference. Couldn't get around this, and couldn't get it high enough. But that's as close I could get. And I'm not really happy with the pieces they gave me on the under part here. You see this here? But it's the best I have. They needed more structural pieces for this. But that's a C-class. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good all-round ship. Kind of hard to maneuver through because of its design, but you can go straight to the cockpit and outside from there. So it's not too bad. We're going to add more ways to explore planets. People think it might be vehicles. Yeah. Judging by what they've done on the shipbuilding, I can see that one being an absolute disaster. Yeah. This would be new territory for them, wouldn't it, Das? You know, even this was pretty new territory. You know, coming from the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 where there's no vehicles or stuff like that, you know. Yeah. We see what happened with CD Projekt. You know, they went from kind of medieval type games like Witcher, you know, would have the sword and shield and that kind of stuff, and bows and things. So they're talking about, let's say, a brand new team. Those guys wouldn't be hired permanently, they'd be on a contract. So they wouldn't exactly be giving it all, you know. They wouldn't really have any job security or nothing to protect, so they would be taking a lot of shortcuts. Maybe, you know, they get paid by the contract, so the quicker they have it done, you know, the faster they can move on to another contract elsewhere. Seems that way. Yes, of course, but they just won't. Why should they? Strange enough, as I was saying earlier, modders will fix the problem, but they're also part of the problem in a way. Because modders will fix it for free, so companies now, let's say, when they mess up like that, let's say, or get lazy or whatever the case may be, cut corners, they say, oh, well, you know, no need to worry about that. Give the modders something to do. You know? But I do know one thing, they saved Skyrim and Fallout 4. Most definitely. But long term, that's my honest opinion on this game. No amount of modders will save this game long term. Because even if they get this game to run bug free, and that is the biggest if ever, even if they could, the whole premise of the game and the way it's designed, and you know, it's just not that compelling enough of a game that you would keep coming back to. You know, not like Skyrim or Fallout 4. You know, like even the biggest fans of this, if it was running, you know, perfect, which is impossible, a couple of playthroughs maybe, you know, it's not something, like I've had more playthroughs in Skyrim than I can count. And I take a little break and I'm always happy to get back to it. There's a lot of bugs, but I've been dealing with them so long now, I can kind of work around them, you know, so it's not that bad. You know, but it can be frustrating as well. But it's just not that compelling enough to keep playing it, you know. This, they were saying that this would be something, you know, you can come back and play it again and again. You know, they're looking for something like Skyrim, but they haven't done the work, I'm afraid. So, I would be surprised, you know, if, let's say, the same amount of people that, you know, regularly play Skyrim now will be playing this even in 4, 5 years. I would be really surprised, but only time will tell. But as a person who really liked Skyrim and really likes Fallout 4, in my opinion, this is not the game. Yeah, probably. That's so terrible, isn't it? When you say broke stuff, do you mean the mods that they use? Or did it break things already existing in the game? Because, you know, now that they're done with the modders and that, and kind of doing their own mods in the Creation Club, I think in a way, yeah, the mods. I was thinking as much. They wouldn't really care about that, and even if the modders drop off, you know, they've done their thing, and now they're no longer needed. You know, Microsoft have bought them out, and, you know, that's okay. Kind of thing. Yeah. Pretty much like Bethesda does have a reputation for, well, I won't say it literally, but you know what I mean. You know, blanking people over, if you know what I mean. They've done it to other companies that worked with them, like take Obsidian, for instance, you know, before they took them over. So, you know, Obsidian did some work for them and that went disastrously. So, yeah, that's what they do. And they've done that with the modders as well. They have a lot to be thankful for, let's say, and grateful for when it came to the modders, you know, coming in. You know, I have no doubt Fallout 4 and Skyrim would be, you know, one of those games way, way back there. And they definitely wouldn't have gotten the payout they did from Microsoft for their company, you know. But even that couldn't save them from being, let's say, taken over by someone else that thought they could do a better job, you know. And the way this game is done and the ones before, I see no difference. I see it going down now even quicker. We were all thinking that Microsoft would slap them in shape, but no. From what I see from the last couple of games, it doesn't seem to be happening. Of course, Microsoft can kind of fall back on the, you know, we don't interfere with the creative process kind of thing. Which, yeah, okay. I can kind of go for that, you know what I mean? But that's like when a company is doing things right. You know, you don't want to mess about with a system that's working. But this system has never worked. So this is where they could step in. With Skyrim. Nice. Looking forward to reading it. No problem, Das. Okay, let's carry on. I just get back and get rid of some of this junk. Just like to get everything cleared up before I start another quest. I think we have time. On my original time, we try something small, guys. Yeah, because I'm almost at my time. The problem with these quests is you take a quest that should only take... That Yumi guy. Yeah, we're trying to settle him. They're usually small quests. I think that's the... Somebody was saying on PC that... I think it was Perry was saying that his last quest bugged out. We'll see. I was guessing it came in trees anyway, you know. I hate quests that do that. Yeah, every time they do an update on that, they really ruin the mods. But that's usually the really more complicated mods, let's say. Now... Okay. Now these guys were just using the space trucker ad for some reason. That's all I have for them. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, it didn't show like it was coming up, but that's a security outfit there. We'll eventually come across a better hat. Surely there's something better than that. Yeah, I want to eventually, you know, the kind of unique stuff, I want to do a little kind of armory with that, I suppose. Oh, hi, Retro. It has, it's been a while. Yeah, that would have been around the time I was doing some Skyrim and Fallout 4. Yeah, on Fallout. So how have you been, Retro? Yeah, you've slightly changed your tag, haven't you? It was Retro Game something. It wasn't Retro Game Done or Retro Game Done. Yeah. It was, your tag was slightly different then, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. So how have you been? How was your Christmas? Have you anything planned for the new year? Yeah, having a hard time on Starfield. But I always do, with all of Todd's games. Spend 60 hours figuring out bugs. Kinda got it clean enough now. But there's still some nagging ones that persist. But it's taken me a lot of time to play this game because of it. I'm back. And welcome back, Daz. Ah, cool. So, what have you been playing lately, Retro? But the building system is nothing like Fallout. The shipbuilding is not too bad, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of things bugged for me. I can't make landing pads here. I can't do the shipbuilding thing. But I intend to build a kind of settlement-looking place here, if I can, with the parts they've given me. I've kind of maxed out everything, so I have access to everything. And we'll see what it's like. Right, let's carry on then. There's some stuff I've got to... hang on. Let's see. There's a few things I need to save. See, there's challenges and stuff, so I've been saving this junk. There's probably challenges for that. Resources. We gotta get rid of that junk. Oh. Okay, we'll get rid of that as quick as we can. No, I did take some stuff from this area here. This will hold a bit more. Oh, another thing in this. It's not like the bottomless pits of chests we used to get in the other games. In this, it's, you know, a finite amount and not a lot. Storage is a major, major, major problem in this game. Ah, that's good to hear, Retro. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's good. I've been playing a lot of Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas is a great game. That one had that kind of immersion, you know, that the others were lacking. Yeah. But strangely enough, out of let's say all of the games, I've probably played New Vegas and Fallout 3 less. Mostly Fallout 4 and Skyrim more. They were bigger and, you know. Finally got my character in Fallout to level my 7. I don't know the highest level I ever brought mine to. Yeah. I know it was well into the 400, but I can't think back that far. Yeah. That's cool. To Fallout, it's a great game, isn't it? Yeah. Even though it still has a lot of persistent bugs. Now there's this big hullabaloo about massive updates to Fallout 4. So what I'll do there is make some minor changes, probably cause twice as many bugs as they'll fix, and absolutely ruin the mods. I don't know, are they trying to actively, you know, get the modders out of the games? Without literally just saying, we're not letting you in here anymore. It seems that way, doesn't it? Like they're intentionally, you know, doing it. For many years now. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Okay, that one is full. That's full. Okay, I get that. Can take a little bit. Full. 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 There's one. Now. Perfect. Full. Oh my good God. Yeah, I'll just put it in here. The storage handling in this game is something to behold, to be honest. Other weapons I'm going to sell. Here, let's put that back where it should be. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we're ready to go. Just make some little adjustments here. And never keep those stupid laser weapons. Right, I think we're all good. I thought we picked up 2 of those suits, but oh well. Mannequins are a big thing for kind of bugging out as well in this game. How's Starfield? I got it, but only played an hour because I got. Yeah, it can be pretty boring. I will say that. I think what they did here was they kind of diluted the game too much, Retro, to be honest. You know, because you get out and you're going about exploring in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and there's always tons to do. Here it's just desolate planets with very, very minor stuff, and, you know, really not worth your while. You know, the cities, well, this one at least, New Atlantis, you know, it's kind of sterile. It reminds me too much of the Institute, you know. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. But I've been dealing with a ton of bugs. It's really ruined this for me, the whole game. But even if the bugs weren't here, yeah, it does drag, doesn't it? You know, it kind of reminds me of Mass Effect as well. You know, the kind of strict figures that you're talking to, the kind of clean cut kind of stuff. They kind of lack any kind of personality, in my opinion. But yeah, out of all the games I've ever played from that games company, this has been the buggiest by far. Yeah, by far. There's a lot of things, in my opinion anyway, that they did wrong from my taste in games at least. And it's a pity. But I'll stick it out and I'll get my achievements, but this is a game that I doubt I'll be coming back to anytime too soon. Yes, I found that as well. It's very middle of the road, you know. And as far as middle of the road games go, there's hundreds out there if you want to play a middle of the road game. We were expecting something more on to Fallout 4-y kind of stuff, but that didn't happen, you know. I respect that maybe they don't want to be, you know, kind of stuck into that, but the least they could have done was, you know, designing it a bit better. The menu is frustrating. It takes ages to get, you know, stupid things you've got to do. They could have made it much simpler. The shipbuilding is totally bugged. The landing base is totally bugged. The perk system is totally bugged. The ships themselves are totally bugged. The followers are not much better. The quests are kind of bland, and they do tend to drag and drag and drag. And, you know, when you're feeling like you want to take out a tiny little quest, you know, just, you know, and kind of move around a bit, each quest you take breaks into several pieces and takes ages. I've noticed they've padded their quests as well, where, you know, you've got to do needless things to, you know, add more time to the game. Like, I cleaned out a dungeon, let's call it a dungeon, and to rescue this guy, and then I had to go back and report, which took ages. And then I had to go back to the exact same place to pick him up. And they never told me until I went back. So, you know, that was kind of needless. And that added probably another, the way I was doing it anyway, carrying a lot of junk, that added another 20, 25 minutes that, you know, shouldn't have been added. So the sheer length of the quests is making it pretty bland as well. No doubt there'll be some people who like this. And no doubt there'll probably be some people who won't get the bugs that I have, but a lot worse than I expected. But I do like the planet surveying, you know, as empty as they are, and the shipbuilding, but both are seriously bugged. Like, it takes the fun out of it when, you know, you almost have a planet done to 97%, and then you're looking for a last animal of some sort, and then you realize there is none. There never has been. So to finish it, you've got to find something they didn't add. I think with this procedural thing, what happened was it kind of bugged out. You know, there was one in particular where I was missing, you know, I think it was a fish. But I literally tried for ages. And then I eventually Googled it, and everyone was having problems. But when you assign a crew to a ship, they disappear all the time. So somebody was telling me that if you kind of get a ticket and complain about it, you'll get an automated response. Now, there's a shocker. Yeah, that's what kind of put me off Cyberpunk as well. It's not my kind of game, you know. But basically they said, You know, the usual thing we did in Fallout 4, to wait a day or two. And then if your crew doesn't show up, to buy a new ship. So that's it. They won't address the bugs in the game. And they never do. They really never do. But I have no hope they'll ever address the core bugs in this game. Like, why would they start here? You know, Oblivion still has, you know, the launch day bugs, Skyrim, Fallout 4, every game they've ever done. I heard they did a lot of work on it. But, you know, they even got a warning from their own government, apparently. They said if they didn't do something about it, they would fine them something like 10 or 15% of their profits every week or month or something. Yeah. But they got a lot of backlash from that. I remember watching something about that. But I'd imagine there'd still be a little bug here or there. But if it was workable, let's say you could work around it and it didn't affect the achievements, you could expect to and kind of suffer, you know, those kind of ones. But yeah, they have done a lot of work on it apparently. But the very first time I saw that game, what kind of put me off is the... well, I've never been into the kind of sci-fi kind of games, even the space ones. You know, I thought I'd give this a try because of the shipbuilding and the outpost. But I'll tell you one thing about CD Projekt, they did a great story. I might play it just for the story, you know what I mean? Or you play it for the bugs, oh my. Oh. They always did a good story. I love The Witcher. Oh, that was some really fun work. But I'm the same, the bugs really put me off a game. Oh, let me stand up for a moment while I'm doing this. Back is starting to kill me. Just started it. It should be great. Nice. Well, hopefully when you get 20 hours in, you won't get into a massive bug that you can't get out of, which would kind of ruin a main quest or something. But yeah, you're right. Until you have finished your playthrough, you know what I mean, you won't really know. But I'd say with the amount of work they did on that, you know, there's a good chance you'll have a smooth enough playthrough. We've always done a good story, haven't they, CD Projekt? There's no real story in this, but then again, there never was in any of their games. Except Oblivion, and that had a story. Fallout 76. Also, they started to fix that one up. Nice. Still a lot of bugs, but fun. Yeah, if you enjoy the kind of multiplayer aspect of a game retro. Yeah, it's a pity about the bugs. But it seems to be the thing now, isn't it? You can't expect to buy a game from anyone, you know, without getting major bugs. And I suppose because there's no real pushback or there's no real punishment, I suppose it will continue. But let's face it, let's say, you know, if Fallout 4, if Todd's team came out with, let's say, another Fallout or Elder Scrolls, let's say in the next 2-3 years, which is not going to happen, but let's say it did, you know, most people would forget about this if they literally had to bin this game after an hour, and they would go and buy that again. The character creation. Oh. I don't know why it's so detailed, because you never really see your character. You can even choose the size. Oh my good God. They always had a sense of humor, alright, didn't they, ass? Now that's funny. I didn't know that. Oh my. I've always found him to have a sense of humor. Yeah, that's a hook, alright. You see where I'm doing this? The slider doesn't go all the way down sometimes. And that's how boring this game can be, but you're forced to keep taking the perks. And this is the best way I've found so far. Well, the fastest way. There we go. Okay. We are level 87. Let's see. We've got 4 on standby. A long way to go to 88. Right, let's sell this junk. And pray that Adoring Fan is in the ship. Yeah, Red Dead. I've always liked that. Yeah. But they've been pretty unsuccessful with some of the ports they did to mobile and that, using third parties, you know, and their so-called kind of redos of games. But Red Dead, yeah, I remember playing the first one. Pretty decent game. Oh, nice. Do you remember that online thing they did? Red Dead Nightmare or something. Do you remember that thing? All online. I was thinking if I can get away with to build another ship, something more of a kind of, this is more exploration, something kind of sleek, smaller, you know, not as bulky. Well, I can't really put more firepower because I'm limited by the biggest engine size, or the biggest reactor size, and obviously the perks. I played through it, I did twice, and thinking of starting it again. Nice! Favorite is John. He's always low. It's just better that way. Oh, hang on. I didn't do that properly. I should have gone straight to the cockpit. There we go. Just keep pushing the wrong one. Yeah, what was it again? John Marston or something. Yeah, I remember that. And the hunting challenges, they were kind of cool. Ugh, come on. Yeah, Marston, yeah. There's a couple of dodgy ones, finding some creatures that were pretty hard to find. Eventually got them. I think it was a bear or something in that one. And that annoying little mini game. You know, that one where you use the knife in your hand? You gotta time it. Took me ages to get that one. To complete that mini game. The poker ones are not, they were easy. What's that? Oh, we have tons of cash, don't we? It's the experience points I'm really after. My Xbox. It was my #1 played game. Nice. That's a lot of time. It is. Although you're speaking to a guy that spent over 2,000 hours on one playthrough on Fallout 4. And it still wasn't finished. You remember that one, Das? 216 hours. And the zero kilobyte bug hit us. We still had about 3 settlements to go or something. 11,000 hours in Fallout 4. Nice. It will, yeah. Yeah. 2016 hours. Cruel. That was around the time they did upgrades to Skyrim for the Anniversary Edition. It usually backfires and, you know, some players get that bug. You don't even have to be messing about with Skyrim, you know, playing any of their games.
Hey, we were running low on food stuff.
I think I heard someone saying it originated in the servers or something.
Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe a couple.
Oh, please, take a look.
No, I'm starting to see double, guys. I think I might hit the hay. Oh, sugar. I'm here to sell stuff, not buy it. That was silly. It doesn't matter, we made money anyway. Money doesn't seem to be much of a problem. That's it, guys. We got rid of that junk. Now let's check on a Doring fan. But I did my time. I did a good... What did I do? I did nearly 8 hours yesterday. And then the day before, let's say I did a kind of unscheduled stream. That went for over 7. I did good. Now I'm starting to get quite weak. Yeah, I think it's maybe time to rest these old bones. Yeah, but then I did a pretty long one yesterday, almost to 8. And then even though I wasn't scheduled the day before, I did another one again. Yeah, it does. The characters, I'm not that gone on. I don't know, there's just something about them. You know?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of
Maybe I'm
havoc.
just so used to seeing dirty faces in Fallout 4. It seems strange. Oh god, okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do a bit more grinding when I wake up later to maybe get the levels up. But I won't do any exploring or obviously quests. Have a check around for some more books or something. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you a tour of this anyway, here. Now, this is the way it had to be designed to get the shape. These ladders are pretty annoying. They didn't need this one here. I don't know why they did that. So, you know, it sleeps a lot. But I think there's a kind of limit on these anyway. No matter how many bedrooms you put in. Yeah, there's definitely lots of sleeping space. So we can get back up the ladder. This was nasty to kind of understand how to put this together. There was no tutorial, guys, on this. You know, you really had to go in cold on this. That was silly. I don't know how to get to the other side. Here. Let me do it the hard way. I do like the cockpit, but the problem with this is, even from your shipbuilder, if you could make one, you can't get it. You have to go directly to the company to buy that piece. But it's pretty cool, especially the stairs. I heard Fan, but I don't see him.
Something on your mind?
There he is.
And is it?
He's doing a bit of sweeping up. Yeah, there's plenty of room. I kind of sacrificed a bit of cargo space. There's a kind of workaround that you can just carry all items on your person. But I think it still holds about 400 or something like that. Okay, let me save it here. Yeah, I think I really need to get that sleep. There we go. So, it's not too bad. I managed to get well over 6 hours. Almost 6.5. 8 yesterday and 7.5 or something. And yeah, doing good. So what are your plans for today? Well, I'm going to get something to eat pretty quickly. And then I'm going to drop into a coma. When I wake, I'll probably do a bit of grinding on this. And I think I'm expecting some visitors tomorrow. It's kind of 50-50 on that. So if that happens, you know, I'll probably just go with that. But it's always, I always have a pretty quiet, you could almost call boring day. But I haven't watched a movie in ages. You know, I think I might try and relax with my doggos and, you know, we'll probably take in a movie or something. Definitely bring them for a walk. Just the usual things. Yeah, nothing too exciting. We don't need anything exciting. So I think I will leave it here, guys, and what I'll do is I will get my phone ready to do a raid because I'm so tired. I know if I push myself now do myself an injury. And this old Croc is sick enough. There we go. So, let me see. This was my, Tuesday. I will be back Tuesday. That's Tuesday evening. That would be Eastern Standard Time US. So for me, it's more like Wednesday morning because it's after midnight. So Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time in the US. I'll see you, Retro, and it was nice to hear from you again. And I hope to see you again. And if I don't see you before the new year, I hope you have a good one, you and your family. A happy and peaceful one. And take care. And you too, John. Have a good one and stay safe. And a happy new year to you too, Retro. And of course, Das. Take care and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great new year, and I won't be back before the new year, will I? Yeah, Monday is the new year, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so I hope everyone has, a happy new year. And to you. And be sure to pass my regards to your mum and tell her I wish her all the best in the new year. So, goodbye, Das, John, Retro, Suburban Warwolf, Young, O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys. Take care and stay safe, and Happy New Year to you. Also to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Blonde, and Terry. Take care, ladies, and have a great new year. Yeah, I won't be back before the new year. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight. Let me see. Who was the last person following me? It should be down here somewhere. I can't really see just from the message board. Let me see. It should pop up here somewhere. We mentioned Wolf. Oh, of course, Ash. Have a good one, Ash, and Happy New Year to you. And thanks again for that follow. OMG. Love steak. Appreciate it. I think there's another follower in here as well, if I can find them. And we mentioned Blonde and O'Keefe. And Ash and John. That's everyone I can see, guys. If I'm missing anyone, my apologies. I just can't remember anyone else. And to you too. And thanks for hanging out, Wolf. And I hope you and yours have a happy and peaceful new year. Yeah, I will be back Tuesday evening your time, so yeah, that will be after the new year, wouldn't it? Just after. Yeah, it will give me time anyway to, recuperate and get some stuff done. So, yeah, if I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys. And again, to everyone who's watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. No problem, Das. And take care. So, without further ado, I will go straight to a raid. And I will probably lurk because I'm absolutely wrecked. So, let's see you streaming, guys.